together in all discussions and had even agreed to mount a common platform to canvass for a yes vote. The night before the deed, they pulled out and without any shame declared that they were only tricking us, the NPP, in all the endeavors relating to the constitutional amendments. Can this group be trusted by Ghanaians again? Just yesterday, when the Electoral Commission applied to be allocated money to do a wholesale registration of voters with upgraded and much more sophisticated biometric system, which apart from the fingerprints, would capture facial biometrics to help the country clean up the existing voters register, which we all acknowledge is bloated. Our colleagues walked out and insisted that the bloated register should not be tampered with. What does it mean? It means that without the bloated register, they cannot ever win any election. That is what they have to fear. It is the reason why I reiterate the call for introspection and reflection, especially how we conduct our parliamentary primaries. If we deforest our vegetative cover, we shall experience desertification with all its ramifications on us as well as on unborn generations. A word to the wise is enough. I know deep down my heart that victory in 2020 is beckoning. Let us work together. Let us work harder to make victory certain. Mr. President, Mr. Chairman, I thank you all for your kind attention. And let me on this occasion associate myself with the NDC by affording myself a comfortable lead to wish all of us a Merry Christmas. I thank you all very much.
Thank you. The majority leader, the member of parliament for Swami.
Thank you very much.
Minister of Parliament.
Leader.
Affairs. Now we call on JAK.
With a round of applause, let us invite
former president.
Our father, the man
former
of wisdom,
president.
Former President John Ajekun Kufuor.
JAK.
John Ajekun Kufuor.
JAK. As you did
former
for
President John Ajekun Kufuor.
Conference. Former.
Conference must be in a state of silence.
Yes,
Kukludu. Please, conference must be in a state of silence to listen to the speech of the former president of this country, John Ajekun Kufuor.
Mr. Chairman of Conference, Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo.
Yes.
Your Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana, Dr. Bawumia, and your beautiful partner, wife, Samira. Excellencies of the Diplomatic Corps, Nananom, fellow Kufuorites. Before I read my message for conference, permit me to ask you to indulge me for sitting, because for medical reasons, I cannot go onto the stage as much as I want. So I would enjoy the sight of all of you filling this great hall. So indulge me, please. Ladies and gentlemen, I have come to the firm conclusion over my very long service in politics to our nation and party that Ghanaians naturally love our party. They share in our vision of development in freedom, our respect for the private individual and enterprise, and our liberal democratic outlook. They know that it is our party that can bring the transformation that our nation yearns for. Our conduct, therefore, should make it easy for Ghanaians to continue loving us and to continually give us their mandate. Successive NPP governments are what will do the trick for Ghana's eventual entry into the ranks of the developed nations of the world. Our present government, under the able leadership of President Akufo-Addo, is doing very well. But we've got to tell our story. If we do not trumpet our achievements, and there are many, very many, no one will tell them for us. We have had bitter lessons in the past to learn from on this score, and we should not let the sad history repeat itself. We are called upon to have a missionary zeal in the work of governance, and at the same time spread the good news of the new patriotic party government. The news of pragmatism in transforming the nation with humility, as missionaries do. We must not allow ourselves to be straitjacketed into sterile ideology. If we are able to do this, Ghanaians, I believe, will continue to reward us with multiple successive mandates. On this, let me wish the conference success in its deliberations. And I also wish all of us the season's greetings and our great nation, Ghana. Long live our great NPP party, and long live our nation, Ghana. May God bless all of us. Thank you very much.
Let's give the former president a round of applause. Let's give the former president a round of applause. Thank you, former President John Ajekum Kufuor. Next on the program, we have the National Treasurer of the New Patriotic Party to give us the Treasurer's accounts, Honorable Kwabena Bankwa Yebua. National Treasurer at conference, we must take the accounts from the National Treasurer of the party. Thank you very much. Let's give him a round of applause. Honorable Kwabena Bankwa Yebua, National Treasurer of the party.
Thank you, Mr. Former President. Happy belated birthday. Thank you for the wonderful speech. Abankwa Bebu Akonta.
Bebu Akonta.
Bebu Akonta.
National Treasurer. Kukrudu. 2. Kukrudu. Kukrudu. 2.
His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, Nana Akufo-Addo, His Excellency the Vice President, His Excellency Ex-President Kufuor, Honorable Freema Chief of Staff, Chairman of the ruling party, Honorable Fred Dibley, colleague, executive, members of the diplomatic corps, Chairman of the Council of Elders, leadership of Parliament, all MPs, invited guests, members of the party, all protocols observed. It is with much pleasure and honor that I present to you on behalf of the National Council and National Executive Committee the National Treasurer's report on audited financial statement of the New Patriotic Party for the period January to December 31st, 2018, and for the period January to November 2019. General overview. Fellow members, the financial statement before us that I read shows that the year and the period in review recorded some net revenue for the party of about 1.832,184, compared with that of a loss of 764,869 for 2017. The total excess income over expenditure increased considerably due to the prudent and valuable management of our operations. Membership contributions and other revenues inflows. Working together with the National Executive and a number of initiatives and other traditional ways of funding, we were able to raise funds for operations, and a total of 43,075,000 has been realized so far from all the efforts that we have made from last year to date. Based on this collective effort, we have managed to fund our operations successfully despite the high increase in operational costs. Receipts in the period, however, recorded some improvements. Fellow members, it is very important that we all show commitment in deepening the various revenue streams and fundraising methods to be developed for the party. This will help create sustainable income streams for our party. Our obligation of registering members and paying membership dues will be structured using technology and innovation. Membership dues will continue to be collected at the constituency levels, and membership renewal shall be relaunched by March 2020 to enable the party update its database of membership. Let me take this opportunity, however, to express National Council's deepest appreciation to party faithfuls, sympathizers, and business community, and the public as a whole, who have been loyal to the party all these years by contributing and supporting both in cash and kind. Expenditures on support given to staff increased from 1.6 million in 2018 to 2.2 million in 2019. Over the previous years, a percentage increase of 71%. This was largely due to staff pay allowance raise to compensate inflation and other expenditures. Our balance sheet in 2018 showed a positive growth compared with 2017. And our net assets from 2017 went up from 3 million plus to 4.84 in 2018. Programs and projects. Mr. Chairman, His Excellency, fellow members, a year ago, I submitted myself to the call of delegates of our party for re-election. By the grace of God, though I had my shortcomings, the delegates here present, including His Excellency the President and Vice, blessed me with another mandate to serve this august party. I wish to take this opportunity to express my sincere gratitude to you all and thank you sincerely for the confidence reposed in me to serve this party a second term. May the good Lord bless you all. With the executives, we made promises to be achieved in the course of our ensuing 4 years. And this include ensuring sustainable financial support for the running of region and constituencies. And I must say here that we've been able to achieve this, and constituencies will bear me out, that starting from September this year, we've been able to support the constituencies. Though it may not be enough, let us use it judiciously to reorganize and energize the base of the party. Equipping head office. We have purchased a modern press to enhance efficiency in stationery and printing activities at the head office, which we hope will be helpful. And during the campaign, those members of parliament who are not well endowed, who would want party to support them with posters, can come to the party and will be supported if they bring in their materials. Reinforcing the decentralization of resources to the party structure and dues collection system at the constituency level. This already is giving you the mandate, and we expect that in the years ahead, constituencies will collect all dues from their party members. Mr. Chairman, our finances at the end of November 2019 has been very healthy. However, we seek to intensify our fundraising initiatives at the headquarters and throughout the regions. On Friday, the 13th December 2019, that was last week, the National Executive, through its party's Finance Committee and Events Committee, held the first in the series of fundraising activities for the party to mobilize resources for party development and our Victory 2020. This fundraising event was very successful, and we want to thank all contributors, CEOs, ministers, business community, all those who were part of the fundraising activity. We want to thank you sincerely, and we are praying that even as we roll it out in other regions, you will support the party. We also wish to relaunch the party ID card, as I said, in next year, and we want all of you to take part, because we realize that the database in the party headquarters has not captured all members, and therefore we need our database to be captured on constituency and regional levels. And this will be centralized, which means data will be collected and ID cards will be printed at headquarters and given to constituencies for members. We also we wish to assure constituencies and the region that what we have begun in supporting the constituencies and region would continue. We are hopeful that with the trends and with the plans that we have in raising funds, coupled with sound management and prudent financial control, we'll be able to achieve our purpose for getting the party working at its base. In conclusion, the year 2018 recorded a healthy financial result. The New Patriotic Party was able to improve on its services delivery to its members, and we are able to improve on this through prudent and sound financial management practice. The challenge this good performance brings to us is how to sustain it, and that is why members and party sympathizers will be called upon to participate in all fundraising methods that we will churn out or relaunch in the coming years, which will include donation through platforms, websites, and other fundraising methods at the regions. Mr. Chairman, His Excellency, fellow members, before I take my seat, I would like to express my sincere appreciation to all those who supported and advised me on prudent and transparent management of our party finances, including the entire leadership of the party, particularly His Excellency, President and the Vice, and some National Council members, Finance Committee members, and some management and staff of the party. May the good Lord bless you all. I take this opportunity to wish you all a Merry Christmas and a blessed, fulfilling, victorious 2020. Thank you and God bless you.
Thank you, Mr. Bankwa, the treasurer. I see your nika. That's the best part. Thank you. Now we call on the scribe of the party.
The General Secretary of the party would address us. Give the General Secretary a round of applause. The General Secretary of the New Patriotic Party. Please. John Boadu. General 1, Joe Boy. Kukrudu.
National Chairman of our great party, Your Excellency, Mr. President and Commander-in-Chief of the Ghana Armed Forces, Your Excellency, Dr. Baumia and spouse, Your Excellency, former President J. Kufuor, members of states, ministers of states, other government officials, our hard-working parliamentarians, colleague national officers, party executives from the regions, constituencies, polling stations, electoral areas across the country, representatives of our external branches present, our chiefs, members of the diplomatic corps, invited guests, the media, ladies and gentlemen. I humbly bring you warm greetings from the National Secretariats of the party, and in particular, the National Executive Committee of the party. I am pleased, ladies and gentlemen, to be addressing you once again on the state of the party at this National Annual Delegates Conference, which is the last but one National Annual Delegates Conference of the party before the sweet victory 2020 general elections that we are awaiting. This report, ladies and gentlemen, will capture some of the recent developments in the party from our last National Annual Delegates Conference in 2018 to date, and the way forward. Ladies and gentlemen, as you recall, the 2008 National Annual Delegates Conference, which was a culmination of all the constituency and regional annual delegates conferences held across the country, came off in Kufuor on April 7, 2018. The conference saw the election of the following officers to handle the affairs of the party for the next 3 years. You conference elected Honorable Freddie Blay as the national chairman of the party. The national vice chairperson of the party went to Madam Rita Asobayire. The second national vice chairperson, FF Anto. The third national vice chairperson, Omari Wadie. Myself as general secretary. The national treasurer is Mr. Abankwa. The national organizer is Mr. Sami Awuku. The national youth organizer, Henry Nana Boache. The national women's organizer, KJ Mfua. And the last but not the least, the national Nasara coordinator, Alhaji Abdul Aziz Futa. Following our elections, ladies and gentlemen, and consistent with our promise to the party delegates, and indeed to the rank and file of our party, we as national officers set for ourselves target of working assiduously to retain power in 2020, to vindicate the confidence that had been reposed in us by you, the party delegates. This particular commitment to delivering nothing but victory to the party come 2020 has at all times been our primary consideration in everything we do. We began by appointing the following persons as deputy national officers to augment our work in line with the party's constitution. We have two deputy general secretaries, Mr. Lai Esquire and Nana Obribwine. We have two deputy national organizers, Elvis Bota and Maswell Kofi. We have two deputy national youth organizers in the person of Miss Perpetua Lomoki and Joseph Kwayaja. We have two deputy women's organizers, Hajia Hamdatu and Honorable Justina Awo, who is now the Metropolitan Chief Executive in one of our metropolis in the Brown region. Deputy Nasara coordinators, Tariq Bonsu and Aishetu Yusuf. Equally, we have appointed the following persons to head the various directorates of the party. We have for the first time introduced a position called Senior Political Advisor of the party in the person of Mr. Kojo Entweje. I think that Mr. Kojo Entweje deserves a rousing applause from this party's conference. He has done so marvelously well for this party right from its inception to date. We have also appointed Honorable Yabwabia Samoa as the Director of Communication and 10 deputies. We have also appointed Director of Finance and Administration Collins Nyama, Director of Research and Election Evans Nimako, Director of International Affairs Emmanuel Atefa, Director of Protocol Mr. Kojo Afari, Director of IT Eko Intori. We've also added 15 additional names to the National Council of Elders as stipulated by the Constitution. Ladies and gentlemen, we've also put in place National Council committees also to help in the operations of the party. Finance Committee is headed by Sechira Bankwa. Constitutional and Legal Committee is headed by Frank Davis. Organizational Committee, Madam Rita Sobaye. Research Committee, Yauban. Discipline Committee, Madam Elizabeth Ohene. Vetting Committee, Peter McMenu. Dispute Resolution Committee, Mrs. Akosua Frema Osel Pare. Welfare Committee, Mr. Itebuafo. Election Committee, Honorable Damboche. And lastly, Communications Committee, Ms. Boshisai Kofi. In the past 1 year, ladies and gentlemen, the party's special organs have been busier than ever. in rolling out programs and interventions to strengthen their ranks and energize their constituents ahead of election 2020. The party leadership have been very committed and supportive of these activities of the wings, which culminated in the wings holding series of regional conferences, the first ever in the history of the party, and which conferences also resulted in holding national conferences for our wings for the first time in our history. The National Wing Conference was held between November 21st to 23rd, and this was held in Bono East, Techiman. This conference, I must say, was a very, very successful conference because it brought together all the imams, all the regional national coordinators and their deputies, all constituency coordinators and their deputies, and also brought the legendary Alhaji Mega. He was the one who started and founded with some notable executives of the national coordination wing of the party to form the national wing. I think that the national wing deserves commendation from this conference. For the women's wing, ladies and gentlemen, they also following the work of the national wing through their sensational Madam Kate Kufuor has in the year under review been very exceptional in galvanizing the women of the party and Ghanaian women in general to support the NPP for Victory 2020 and to promote the policies and programs of the party among women in line with its mandate. To this end, Madam Kate Kufuor led Women's Wing within the past year undertook a number of activities, including tours and visitations to some queen mothers and popular markets in the country, including Kotokoraba, Sunyani, Agbogloshi, Okanshi, Makola markets, during which donations were made to these wings. Donations to Mamobi General Hospital, Kintampo Municipal Government Hospital, and St. Dominic Hospital in the Eastern region. Giving our financial support to these women in these important markets of our country. She also led, as a result of a decision to strengthen the capacity of our women, also led all our 16 women's organizers under the invitation of Konrad Adenauer Foundation to visit Germany for training program. And that has also strengthened their confidence and capacity to work for the party. They did not end there. They also culminated these activities by organizing a national women's conference, which was held in Takoradi. And I think that the theme for the conference, Women on the Move for Victory 2020, was one of the most successful women's gathering of our party of all times. They even ended by organizing a rally at Takoradi, and it was very, very successful. This was also attended by all our female appointees of our party. The youth wing was also not left out of these important activities of our youth wing. They also, during the year under review, organized series of conferences for our TESCON institutions and our party in the region, and ended up with also organizing a national conference for the party that was held in Tamale. I think that these wings of our party, considering the way they've started, led by their leaders, if we continue to support our wings with what they are doing, and particularly with the leadership of the party, His Excellency the President, His Excellency the Vice President, the Chief of Staff, Hajia Samira Baumia, and a host of ministers and CEOs participated in these three conferences of our party. And I say, from the headquarters of our party, I echo to all of you who attended this very conference. On our external branches, ladies and gentlemen, the party has been working tirelessly to strengthen our external branches, which played instrumental role towards 2016 victory of our party. And I must dare say that because of the important role they play, they've also been adopted and co-opted. Majority of them are also part of our government in Ghana, and they are doing wonderfully well. I think that this is the first time in the history of our party and our country where our external branch contribution to our party has been greatly appreciated and also rewarded accordingly. I pray that they also go back intermittently to also support their wings and their branches in their home countries. Ladies and gentlemen, you also remember that in 2016, we introduced what we call the V16. That is a volunteer group that also worked tirelessly towards our victory in 2020. The National Executive have tasked the national organizer to start registering these organizations and know where they are. I believe strongly that when the campaign team is established and the role of our volunteer group is streamlined and clarified, I believe strongly that you once again join the party structures to work towards our victory again in 2020. Mr. Chairman, the party structure has not been left out in all these things. You recall also that we also organized an orientation program to also strengthen the capacity of our party executives, our regional executives, also get ministers and CEOs to also understand the working of the party, and for the party also to understand the working of government to ensure victory for 2020. This particular meeting that we held in Kufuor, in attendance was our president and our vice president. We took our party executive through party structure and organization, electoral matters, gathering and managing information, history and ideology of the party, effective communication, canvassing techniques, among others. I must say that this was a well-organized program, and most of you who were there appreciated that. Following that program, we've extended it to constituency as we speak now. So far, we've been able to organize this orientation program for Greater Accra, for Western Region, for Western North, and the Ahafo region. I believe strongly that by the first quarter of next year, we'll be able to cover all the 10 regional parties that is left. And I believe that the cooperation amongst us, particularly MPs, MMDCs, government appointees, and constituency executives need to be strengthened in order to ensure that this great party of ours win victory once again. On parliamentary primaries, you will recall that the Party National Council mandated the steering committee through the National Executive to organize parliamentary primaries for orphan constituencies. We did exactly that 28 September, and I must say, the conference that we organized was violence-free, was peaceful, was transparent, and I believe strongly that capable men and women of our party have been elected to represent us at where we have orphan constituencies. And I believe strongly that working together with the constituency and the district assemblies, particularly the MMDCs, we will be able to chalk more victories in our orphan constituencies. Mr. President, Chairman of the party, we've also decided that April 25th, 2020, the remaining parliamentary seats that we hold, that normally we refer to as sitting members of parliament, the 169 of them, we are going to hold primaries in April 25th, 2020. And we take into cognizance the point that majority leader has raised over and over again. I think that as I was sitting down, I was also talking to the president on the need to also look at it, look at best practices all over the world, and see how best we can internally, dynamically introduce that, considering our own situation here. So we'll be looking at that. Again, Mr. President, we will be holding presidential primaries again also on April 25th, 2020. And I believe strongly, considering the theme for this conference and the fact that it is for more to do more. But what we hear often is that it is far more for Nana to do more. Thank you very much. I also will not have so much on resourcing the party because the National Treasurer has eloquently explained to you the position of the party. And I believe that what he said, going forward, series of fundraising activities will be held by the party. There are lots of people who want to continue to support this party. Sometimes they even find it difficult about the process and the platform to do so. We are in the modern times. So National Treasurer, working together with all of us, will be able to find appropriate means to create platforms for people who want to contribute. I want to also use this opportunity to commend the National Treasurer of the party for holding the purse of our party. Party-government relationship. Mr. Chairman, you agree with me that being in government is not the same as being in opposition. Now we have government appointees that are complementing the efforts of our party structures. We want to see that synergy of working together in harmony to ensure victory. As we move into 2020, we believe strongly that some of these simmering problems that we hear, we will be able to tackle them upfront in order to ensure that this sweet victory of ours, the 2016 election, was not won on a silver platter. It was won together by all of us. So if at any given point in time, some of our members are in government, some will be in the party, some will be in other positions, we want to see that unity amongst all of us in order to ensure that we increase our parliamentary seats not only from 169, but we'll be able to hit 200 seats in 2020. Mr. President, we did not only concentrate our efforts in Ghana. We have international engagement and sister political parties. The New Patriotic Party is a proud member of the only center-right political party in the world, the IDU, to the extent that our former campaign manager, our former national chairman, is the vice chairman of this organization. Not only that, if you come to IYWU, that is the youth wing of the party, of the center-right political party. It was started by Samir Awuku being elected as one of the vice chairperson. When Henry Boachi took over as the national youth organizer, he was also elected as a vice chairperson. And again, just last week, he has been re-elected again as a vice chairperson of IYDU. I was also not left out. I am currently the vice chairman of Democrats Union of Africa, another center-right political party grouping in Africa. You can see that the New Patriotic Party is also playing its role so well, to the extent that with Democrats Union of Africa, our president, His Excellency Nana Addo Akufo-Addo, has been elected or appointed and nominated as the honorary patron for Democrats Union of Africa. I think that this is a wonderful achievement of the party that will continue to continue with our engagement with our external parties. Ladies and gentlemen, disparate issues. Mr. Chairman, another matter of great concern to the party as we build up to election 2020 borders on discipline. In this day of social media, it is the expectation of the party that our rank and file will use the various social media platforms to project the good works of our government and project the party's image. In recent times, unfortunately, we have to contend with some disparate matters involving the use of social media to malign people, particularly party executives serving at various areas. I think that all of you are aware that with a least problem in a constituency, party person will decide to record an audio and in some cases videos criticizing unjustifiably, and sometimes even cursing leaders of our party. We cannot continue that direction. And I've told all the regional party and the constituency party, because these people are coming from constituencies, to the extent that, Mr. Chairman, in a run-up to the National Executive Committee elections last year, our external branch in Germany, we had someone who went to the extent of cursing our party leadership. I don't think that this is right. I think that it is important that we set examples and make sure that the social media that is with us, it's used for our benefit. And this one, we are going to be strict about it and make sure that we all respect Article 3D of our party that enjoins all of us to project the good name of the party. And I think that this is something that conference, in agreeing and supporting and adopting this motion, the National Executive will be empowered to take drastic measures against our party people who, with the least opportunity, want to use the social media platform to disparage our party leadership and disparage our constituency party. Mr. Chairman, I'll be ending very soon. With the theme of the conference, we have performed better, for more, to do more. I think the National Executive couldn't have chosen any other better theme than this. It is most spot on, as it reflects the reality of our time. Nobody can deny the fact that government of President Akufo-Addo has done extremely well in delivering on its mandate to the Ghanaian people, notwithstanding the very wrath it was bequeathed to us by our immediate past NDC administration. Today, the evidence is that the Ghanaian economy has much improved in all departments, making it one of the fastest growing economies in the world. We have also performed much better in delivering on our manifesto promises, especially the flagship programs. Yes, indeed, we have performed better. Justifying a renewal of our mandate in 2020 is indeed correct, inshallah. I am not going to say much about the theme because obviously other speakers, particularly His Excellency the President and His Excellency the Vice President, will take their turn to speak more on the theme. Let us note this: upcoming events and way forward for the party. The party will soon outdoor its manifesto committee for 2020 general elections. As I have stated already, the parliamentary primaries and the presidential primaries will be held April 25th, 2020. We will also, a week after, inaugurate our campaign team and also inaugurate our manifesto on that day. Training workshops for other regions that we've not done will also be completed. We will also employ you to be very, very active in the work of the Electoral Commission, particularly if they decide that there is a need for a new voter register. I shudder to understand that anybody living in a community will resist the building and the construction of a police station in the community. I shudder to understand. The only person that will do so will be an armed robber or a thief who don't want police to come closer to him or her. I believe strongly that the New Patriotic Party has done it once again. We are the only party that have initiated and introduced and helped to improve on our electoral system right from 1992. And we will not stand in the way of anybody if there is an enhanced system to improve on the register of our country. And we believe that this, all of you must be mindful and be prepared for it. In conclusion, Mr. Chairman, distinguished ladies and gentlemen of our great party, it is very clear that 2019 has been a good year for the New Patriotic Party. And 2020 promises to be even much better. We at the national level and the entire party remain unwavering in our commitment to leading a strong and formidable party as we go into 2020, the campaign season, in order to guarantee an emphatic electoral victory. This can, however, only be possible with your support. Let us all together, 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 let us all together support our president and our government to continue delivering on our manifesto promises. Let us support the party to remain in power or retain power in 2020 so that the Ghanaian people can continue to enjoy the prosperity. I thank you very much for this audience.
Thank you.
Assalamu alaikum. Long live NPP. Long live Madagana. Thank you very much. Chairman here. Kukrudu.
Eshi.
Kukrudu. I've been asked by the national chairman and the dictates of our constitution to move for the adoption of these two reports presented by the national treasurer and the general secretary of our party. I so move that Conference 2019 of the party adopts and accepts the two reports as presented by the national treasurer and the general secretary of the party.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, delegates, the general secretary has moved for the adoption of the report of the national treasurer and that of the general secretary.
Any seconder of the motion? Yes, Nana Yaosafo, Senior Minister.
The senior minister would.
Mr. Chairman, I support the motion to accept the report of the General Secretary and the National Treasurer. So well moved. Thank you. I second the motion, yes.
Moved and seconded. I will now ask of all of you, as many as are for the adoption of the two reports, particularly the first one by the National Treasurer, say aye.
Aye.
Again, say no.
No.
The ayes have it.
Trade fair. NPP ama yoko no mpani for ne party shita for nyina. Wo mo ye afia conference. Eno aye dwumadi omudi a wo mo de ede party ne ntoto yo mo aye nyina afia atwam ne afia de ne mu no. Wo mo de ho nsam atudwa. Na sa wo hwe machi e wo ha ya. Nipa wonye nipa kuma kra ye mampani na nadoda Akufo-Addo e wo ha sa so na be de akire so e wo ha bi ne ho kani. Ye mampani dada John Kufuor so ewa na party mpanyifo do mu nyina ewa na ebe from makomakure ne wo mu edi nko chama wuntumi ne asante mantamu NPP amayoko no dwamu tenani mini akwaba
mejo so abru
na bibia bokode
Akufo-Addo me no pabot
na wo ka brofo yesi adenti na wo asante mantamu dwan tene wan ka brofo na wan ka twi na brofo nko na ko ka yeye
asante tibrofo asante anka ne tutu wo no ho na ne nya akofri enti akote brofo enti asante te brofo anything na e ka brofo no
chama ye hwa de bi afi bi a moye conference yi e de ebu nkompohwe machi ebu nkonta e cheche na mawdo bebre last year moye this year so moye what the last year de no to afi bi no ho a ensunsun bi e wo mu ana wo
no kwasem ne say so the last year no a ne ba ba mu no na ye fie mienu ba se say de ne fie miensani a ye de ba be ko ne fie nan so enti ena de na ye soronko asese asoso yatumi aye niam bebre a Ghana fo no nyina agi atum say ayampa policies ahodo manifestos ahodo a NPP ya kan na sana na doda Akufo-Addo kan ni nyina no ya agi atum Ghana fo agi atum enu nti na sese ya no obi aka say nana 4 more term for Nana. People are crying for another 4 years term for him.
Yeah, where can you say the part of Donna is Susan and I, and someone in fear in nine? mpanyinfo ne hwehwemu yefo bi da to dwe kyerɛ mu sɛ policies awodo amode aba no ɛyɛ bibi sɛ free senior high na so wɔn tɛ sɛ bi no tɛ sɛ saa free senior high no ɛno ɛnkɔ nkɔ ebi betumi agyina so aka sɛ no nko abetumi ama Ghana fo tumi ato abama mo wɔn ɛka sa no wɔn yɛ adwene saa
me no ɔmo nya adwen ɛna nya no nko ani ayɛ abra ba na dum so wɔ hɔ dum so na free hɔ abra ba yɛ no na mmerante no maba wa nya adwuma nyɛ yɛde napco aba abra ba yɛ yɛde one district one factory aba abra ba yɛ yɛde teacher training ni nursing training allowances aba abra ba yɛ yɛde $1 million for every constituency aba abra ba yɛ yɛatete duty so 30 to 50%. abra ba yɛ ayade a ane so ɛyɛ interest rate ana wɔ bank na wɔ 37% to 40%. aba to 18 to 20%. abra ba yɛ ayade a IMF every year saying ɛtɛ ayade a yɛgu so a yɛyɛ nneɛma bebree de kɔ so ayade abra ba yɛ yɛahyɛ all the 16 regions ne nyinaa yɛyɛ akwan ɛno ɛnyɛ green book asɛm koraa ɛtɛ ayade a Ghana fo ahu na mmom ɔma biara no ɛbɛto mpɔn a ɛgyinamu nipa nimdeɛ a ɔmo wɔ so na kyɛ sɛ if the country want to develop then you have to develop your school. The schools. You have to encourage people to go to school. That is why NPP government have given the free education to strengthen our development.
Wo kan na ebi no e ka se mo aka se yati duty so yaye we but ukọ wo mo so ekra nema no so na ebi no so mo aboso kan na sefo se kire se nhyeda anya bokosa se de bia yete no abonten no eye sa nete
yate so even it is one yate so even it is one ayade a yate duty so na obi anonim ayade a all year round aduane abu what you say ka we kramoni na be ya chiriwi a ubo se bi wo ho a unya kwadu anasa watermelon but planting for food and jobs are buying the buy anything no ama say no all year round utumi nya aduane ena aburo ni ade nyina wo ho a yetumi export to the ko emu ani ade nyina wo krom aduane wo krom pa enta ade aye ena upia ubehunu amanfo bebre traffic ahodo ni nyina kyerɛ Nana Akufo-Addo why ade pa
ebi mo ka se NDC never thought they would lose 2016 election NDC for na hwene so be lose 2016 election na kamia se mo nso mo ba mu fie miensa ko fie 9 mu ne ayese mutirimu ayemo de amogidi se kwan bia so mo tumi awi ni sa tirimu de na ko NDC fo mu na nya no bi na eba mu mu
never we talk about policies e dey na NDC fo nya no aye no fie nwotwe ya ka fie nwotwe dey na NDC fo ye ade a bae ne se e fie nwotwe no NDC bae no aye ade a obegu national health insurance na ya NPP bae ya ba betua national health insurance ya ba me na encourage the ko ya bae napco ya ba be fa amrantia adwuma aye eche ya ade a enwuma pa ya ye no eno ne edigina so ne akasa almost all the 16 regions in Ghana yegusu a ye ndwuma ahodo eno ne edigina so ne akasa Ghana for
tema utumi anwumniti ye de besia na ka we se bi se asema wodo bi fa mapena da mahama akame se musuro no anasa ebi se musuro mahama pa
no he's an easier candidate to beat 2012 wanwini abaro wanwini abraba e ko Supreme Court you know almost say a ballot staffing so you know na nim guase ne say sia no aya 2020 no lusu a ye be frɛ no former scheme pay
for more to do more
Kukrudu. National Chairman, His Excellency the President of the Republic, Nana Addo Dankwa Kufuor, our former President, His Excellency John Ajekum Kufuor, Second Lady, Chief of Staff, members of the Council of State, Ministers of State, Members of Parliament, National Council, Chairman and members of the Council of Elders, members of the Diplomatic Corps, regional, constituency, and polling station executives, MMDCs, invited guests, fellow Kufuorites, the press, ladies and gentlemen. Today is indeed a great day for the new patriotic party. It is a day for us as a party to meet together in unison in fulfillment of our constitutional obligation to gather around and take stock of our past while strategizing for the future. I am personally privileged to be part of this gathering today. I wish to thank the leadership of the party under the famous Chairman Freddie Blay, affectionately called Chairman Still Maintain, for the sterling leadership they have provided for the 3 years we have been in government. You can see all the wings of the party are revving up and are getting ready to go. And I have a clear conviction from what we can see that this party is in good shape and is poised for victory in 2020, inshallah. Mr. Chairman, I would like us to take a little retrospective because we have been here before. You will all remember that when President John Agyekum Kufuor took over the reins of government in 2000, he was handed a HIPIC economy, an economy that could not pay its bills. And this is the economy the NPP had to resuscitate. After 8 years of good, solid, and I say competent economic management under the leadership of President Kufuor, Ghana's growth trajectory moved from a low to a high growth. We moved from an HIPIC economy to an emerging market economy with frontier status. Our debt had become sustainable once again, and the economy was right on the trajectory for a major takeoff. This is when the NDC came in 2008 to make a case that they should be given the reins of government. In the 2008 campaign, I referred to the story of a mason who, in the middle of a construction of a house, who didn't understand the plan which was being built for this house, wanted this house to be given to him to construct. And I said, this will result in disaster because the mason didn't understand the plan and didn't have the competence to execute the plan. Well, the NDC won the election in 2008. And after 8 years in office, because they did not understand the plan, we have growth in agriculture was declining, growth in industry was negative, interest rates were very high, the banking system was weak, unemployment was rising, national health insurance had returned to cash and carry, and the healthcare emergency system was collapsing. We had 4 years of doomsday. Average annual increase of electricity prices was 45% every year, averagely under the NDC. People could not afford school fees for their children. Our finances, after 8 years of management, were in such a precarious state that we had to go back to the IMF. Taxes were imposed on everything, including condoms and cutlasses. There was a freeze on public recruitment. Teacher training allowances were abolished. Nursing training allowances were abolished. This is the result of giving the job to a mason who doesn't understand the plan or who doesn't have the competence to execute the plan. Kukurudu. Kukurudu. So, the people of Ghana listened to the NPP and Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and handed over the reins of government to us after the 2016 general election. We told the people of Ghana that we are going to do 3 broad things. We are going to stabilize the economy, we are going to reduce the suffering of our people, and we are going to transform this economy into a modern, prosperous economy. This was our contract with the people of Ghana. Ladies and gentlemen, what a difference 3 years of good, effective leadership can make in a country. Because after 3 years in office, just 3 years, we can say without any shadow of a doubt that we have fulfilled at least 72% of the promises that we made to the people of Ghana. We have, and listen carefully because some people didn't listen carefully. We have either delivered completely or we are delivering on 72%. And we are going to put the data out so that everybody will go promise by promise and see whether we are delivering or we have delivered. We'll put the data out. Because we have done the work, we have the data. So we'll put it out and we will see when you count the amount of promises we have delivered or are delivering, we would have chalked at least 72%. That is remarkable for any government in its first term of office. Very remarkable. And thank you, Mr. President, for your leadership in this matter. Kukurudu. So, how I said we are going to stabilize the economy, reduce suffering, and transform the economy. So, how have we done this? Ladies and gentlemen, we have restored economic growth to this country. Ghana today is one of the fastest growing economies in the world for 2 years in a row. Agricultural growth is increasing 8.4%. Industry growth has moved from negative to positive. Inflation is on the decline, about half what it was when we came into office. Interest rates are on the decline. And exchange rate depreciation has been tamed. I know our opponents want to say that we have not managed the exchange rate. Well, but they just are not reading the data. If you look at the data, you will know that the government of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, when you look at the annual average depreciation of the cedi, since 1992, our government is the second best performing. The first is the government of President J.A. Kufuor during 2005 to 2008. So we have seen an average annual depreciation of our currency of 8.7%. When NDC was in power between 2013 and 2016, average annual depreciation was 18%. We had 8.7, you have 18%, and you are telling us we cannot manage it well. You must be joking. You must be joking. The fiscal deficit has come down Trade balance is in surplus. Current account balance is improved. International reserves have increased. Our sovereign credit rating has gone up. All these are indicators that show that the health of the economy, the stability of the economy has been restored. So we've moved from there and we said, okay, we are stabilizing the economy. Now we want to reduce the suffering of our people. As we said when we came into 2017 and during the campaign, so many of our people were suffering. So many of our people were suffering across the board. And we said we will reduce that suffering. And thanks to the leadership of the President, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, we are reducing that suffering. How are we reducing that suffering? The first thing we do is to build an economy that can create jobs and sustain jobs. In the public sector alone, we have recruited over 350,000 people, and we are paying them. That is money in their pockets, and that is reducing the suffering. If you are unemployed and you get a job, you will see the difference between those two states. So that is one way. Teacher trainees were suffering. We've given them teacher training allowance. Nursing trainees were suffering. We've given them nursing training allowance. It was difficult to apply for a passport because you had to deal with Goro boys. Today, we have automated the process and it is no longer difficult to apply for a passport. We have reduced their suffering. Getting a driver's license, we have digitized the process. It is no longer difficult, no suffering involved to get a driver's license. To renew your NHIS membership, there is no suffering. You can sit at home, put it in your mobile phone, and you have renewed your NHIS. There's no suffering involved. Today, doomsaw is not in our lexicon anymore, and we have reduced that suffering. Today, our government is the first government in the whole of the Fourth Republic to reduce electricity prices. First government on net terms. When you look at where we were when we came in and electricity prices per kilowatt today, we are about 10% lower than where we were when we came in on average. So we are in very good shape on that. We've reduced import duties, reduced the suffering of many importers in bringing in goods by reducing import duties by 50% and automated the process of clearing goods from the port and reduced the suffering of our importers. Even the taxes on Kaya have been abolished and we have reduced their suffering as a result. The Zongo communities have not been left out. We are implementing policies through the Zongo Ministry and the Zongo Development Fund to provide much needed infrastructure in many Zongo communities to reduce their suffering. So the lack of ambulances is also being addressed by the President. We are introducing one constituency, one ambulance. And on January the 6th, the President will hand over 275 ambulances to 275 constituencies. And ladies and gentlemen, I would like you to know that we are not just going to release the ambulances. We are going to manage them digitally. This will be the first national ambulance service that is going to do digital management of all the ambulances. We are going to track each ambulance so we will know, sitting in Accra, where each ambulance is in the country, where each ambulance is, and then we will follow the maintenance of the ambulances and make sure. And what, ladies and gentlemen, has also happened within just the last week is that the work that is ongoing to integrate the emergency number, the 112 emergency, if you are calling police or ambulance or fire service, you call 112. We brought that number when we came into office, 112. We have now completed the work to integrate this 112 number with our digital postal address system. And that means that when you are in difficulty and you call an emergency number, police, fire service, or ambulance, they will know exactly the address from which you are calling this number starting next month. So sometimes you may have a problem. You cannot speak on the phone. But when you call the police, they will know that there is an emergency taking place at this particular number, and they will come and get it. Ghana is one of the few countries now in the world with this technology in place. So, Mr. President, we've reduced suffering. We've reduced the suffering of a lot of parents by doubling the capitation grant. We are absorbing the waxy registration fees, and we are absorbing the fees for postgraduate medical training. And we have also restored research allowances to our people. We are relieving the pain of sickle cell sufferers through the introduction of a drug like hydroxyurea. We are employing more disabled people for our toll booths. 50% of our toll booths are manned by disabled people. I could go on, but the point is that we have implemented social interventions that have reduced the suffering of our people. I have challenged the NDC. They should give us one Bakupe in their 8 years. 8 years of government. They should give us one social intervention they implemented to reduce the suffering of our people. They have not been able to, but they are supposed to be the Social Democratic Party. So we have fulfilled our promises. We've stabilized the economy. We have reduced suffering. We haven't eliminated suffering. We will still continue to do more. We haven't eliminated it, but we can say that under the leadership of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, we have kept to our promises and implemented policies to reduce the suffering of our people. The third element of what we have promised the people is to transform the economy. And we have been embarked on this. The basic pillars of this transformation are in agriculture, industry, digitization, and infrastructure. The Planting for Food and Jobs program has been a major success. As has been said, today many staples, maize, cassava, plantain, we are not importing anymore because the policy has worked. And we hope by the grace of God in a few years we will no longer import rice or chicken. And that is where we are going with this. So agriculture as a main pillar has been very important. And what I want you to know is that we came into government with a plan. In fact, Mr. President, I went back to our notes in 2015 to review the things we said we wanted to do in 2015. And I'm telling you, what we are doing are those things that the president said we should do way back in 2015.
I salute the Dankwa-Dombo Busia tradition. Our one and only elder, C.K. Chedem, NPP salutes you. Your Excellency, John Ejekun Kufuor, former president, NPP salutes you. Your Excellency, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, NPP salutes you. May God bless.
Ebo ho dewuru ade kire mu no na de akoso nya ene matena bepim sabire enche bia na emampani abedi akire excellency Alhaji Dr. Mamadu Bawumia na bo kasa na wo kire de ma hodo aban ne ba o matumi ade abo maganafo eho atumi ahenha wo mo na oto challenge de bia woto na santu sisu de bi se and this for to be kasa ba kopɛ o matumi aye se e wo henfa ana na nse na ono beba na mpanyifo dodo no a ana se party ne mpanyifo bebre na akasa mantam dom tenafo nyina no ye makwan amobia kasa ba sima na sima mienu e kire na ne mantam no ye de aboa ye party no se ne be ya batu pesua dibre no won betumi anya bebre na ye ka na pipimpanyifo dodo no a na ewo ye nkyɛn ewa ha na ye nsaka ye ononyamfo Arafat bi de Arafat a na ye frɛ no so ye ni dia kasa ne Arafat na mu na Arafat no na ye na bodin a obi about mu se wono wansa ene ka onabo so far programming organization wise said the most toto niema no kosan koye se na mo hwe kwansa be ko no
yo my name Nyankopon ase se ode nna ya ba abrɛyen na MPP fo nyina atimi ahia ha so far bibi ekoyie o mu se edem ho no mu esu kakra nti aha esi kakra but program a ye hihye no de bibi Nyankopon na bibi ekoyie eden Nyankopon ase nsusu
wo hwe last year de mo ye nsema wo do mo kan ye nipa ba ye adwenkyere no susu ye ba ye de party ni si na ne so nyina no so mutumi duru ho last year de no na wo hwe this year no enye de mo kan last year de bia na mo kan this year
oh last year enema ye kan yetimi aye emu dodo no a yetimi aye emu dodo na ebi ti se ye nkrofo a ye pese wo mu ehotɔ won o hwe a Ghana ahotɔ aba ye di kan aduane abuso a onipa nso de onya aduane di a 91 no o hwe a teacher fo nurse fo a no omunyi allowance ye ma obi na ya na ebi mu kase ahokyeraba se minua se wo ya brantie na wa wie university na for 5 years unya adwuma nyɛ na ado adaroma obaye wanya adwuma a wo ye bia napco afforestation teaching na obi be ka kire say ahokyeraba ɔno na dwe na ɔka because wo a na wo ti ho a 5 years unya no ohu atɔ wo a na wo ye nurse a ye ntua allowance na ye tot ohu atɔ wo a ye teacher na ye ntua ohu atɔ hwɛ planting for food and jobs na de ho agem ama sika ba o manum aduane aba enti nkrofo mo ka se ahokyeraba no de propaganda keke o manfo kan na wa hwe ya na
o pache se ahotɔ ho na manfo na se ahokyere aba Somebody for your commercial yes, so social UTV it's all about your commercial CI.
We have fulfilled or we have delivered and we're delivering on about 72% of our promises. We have reduced suffering, even though we haven't eliminated all suffering. We are more but we want to transform the economy. And we came into office with a plan. was saying that I went back yesterday to look at our notes, the notes that I took when the president was speaking to me way back in 2015. I went through the notes, and I can tell you, everything that we are doing today were all the ideas that he put back way back in 2015. It was clear what we wanted to do. So we came into office to transform this economy. We had to put certain things in place. We knew that agriculture was very important, and this is why we have to diversify the crops. We are no longer importing maize and the staple crops and so on. We have moved on to try to diversify the number of crops on which we depend. And that is also going very well. Rearing for food and good jobs is also going well. So we have a plan in the agricultural sector, and that has been complemented by one village, one dam policy in the 5 northern regions, 10 dams in each constituency. We've done close to 300, and we will complete the rest, inshallah, next year, once this rainy season is done. We are also building the Kufuor Dam, which is the largest single investment in northern Ghana since independence that we are making, and that will increase the amount of land under double the amount of land that Ghana has under irrigation. We are also in the process of industrializing the economy, because you need agriculture and you need industry to move. And this is why one district, one factory came up as an idea. And we are implementing this one district, one factory. Many factories have been set up, and we will continue this process of setting up one district, one factory. Next year, Ghana will see the first mass production of cars within Ghana here for since we got into the fourth economy. The automotive industry is going to take shape and starting next year, thanks to the work that the Minister for Trade is doing and in pushing the President's agenda on industrialization. We will see. And by the grace of God, next year, you will see the bauxite refinery also a sword cut in Ghana for the establishment of a bauxite refinery to begin the process of integration of the bauxite and aluminium industry. We are also pushing for the sale for iron and steel to make use of our deposits in the shale area, for example, in combination with our manganese deposits. We are also going to establish a fertilizer plan, and that is also one of the policies that the Ministry of Agriculture is pushing with the support of the President. So much is happening on the industrialization front to complement the agricultural front. We are digitizing the economy everywhere. We are moving national ID, digital address, mobile money, interoperability, and the Minister of Finance is leading this process of automation. Because once you automate, that's the best way you are going to deal with corruption. And next year, the Ministry of Finance is going to launch a government website called Ghana.gov. And pretty much all you need from different ministries, all you will need is to go online, pay online, and you will get your service. We want to make sure that the human interface is limited, and that is going to reduce corruption and improve efficiency. So we go paperless in the ports, DDLA, and we are going paperless in the hospitals as well. But I must say that the next phase of our work in transforming the economy is infrastructure. As you already know, the President has declared next year as the year of roads, and we are going to see major road construction. It is starting across the country, the revival of our railways, water and sanitation, schools, and so on. In fact, we've been putting together the data on what we have done in the area of infrastructure in the last 3 years. across every district. This is the first time we've put together that data, and we'll make it publicly available to you. But I can tell you, without any doubt in my mind, that when you look at this data, you will know that there is no government in this fourth republic, in its first term of office, that has done as much infrastructure in this country as the government of Nana Akufo-Addo. Our first term. So we will show you what we have done in our first term. The NDC can come and show us what they did in their first term. Right? When you look at our first term, no government has done as much. No government. We have the data to support it. So if we have alternative data, we should bring their own data and we'll see. This is the best performance as far as infrastructure is concerned. So, my dear brothers and sisters, the message is clear. We came in and we have performed much better. Across the board, there is still more to do, but when you look at many areas, we have performed better. You look at agriculture, we have performed better. You look at industry, we have performed better. Inflation, we have performed better. Exchange rate depreciation, we have performed better. Rate of debt accumulation, we have performed better. The trade balance, we have performed better. Free senior high school. I can go on and on and on. I have almost over 80 points I could mention, but I hope you all get the point. There is no doubt that the mason that came to build a house was an incompetent mason. You have a new mason that is building the house. Let's let him go for 4 more years for Nana Akufo-Addo. We have performed better. Thank you very much. God bless you. God bless everybody. You can do better standing on your feet. Let's all stand on our feet together. We are the new patriotic party. We are the new patriotic party. The elephants and when we say, oh, we have won to free Ghana. The elephants.
The same, oh, we have won to free Ghana. Rado, Rado. Please take your seat. Thank you very much. We invite the national organizer for some in-house announcements. Please take your seats. You can call for more water. As the moment you all have been waiting for is just around the corner.
Thank you very much. Your Excellency, the President, Your Excellency, the Vice President, the National Chairman, all protocol observed. Delegates, right from here, we will have our lunch just opposite the Fantasy Dome. That's a round pavilion. So that's where all the delegates will be having their lunch. Finish your lunch on time and join the thousands of our supporters outside for the big rally. Again, this big rally will be addressed by Mr. President, Mr. Vice President, the former President, the National Chairman, and other distinguished speakers. All regional chairmen are to ensure that none of our buses or no bus should leave until we finish the rally. Again, your Christmas letters will be given to you after the rally. Your Christmas cards will be given to you after the rally. So if you leave before the rally, don't call us. and it will be signed by the president. Again, finally, all delegates will depart for their various regions after the rally. So no delegate is sleeping in Accra until or unless you are a resident in Accra or you are part of the Greater Accra region. Let me use this opportunity on behalf of our distinguished chairperson for the planning committee of this year's National Annual Delegate Conference. That's Madam Rita Talata Asobare. Let me also thank members of the planning committee, members of the security committee, members of the secretariat, members of the operations and grounds, members of the health committee, and again, the director of operations himself as well, from the presidency, and also giving us the backroom support. Thank you very much, and see you at the rally grounds. Thank you very much.
Distinguished delegates, this is the moment we are all been waiting for. Let me see your hands up. No, I didn't say see your hands up. I said give me the 4. Are you giving me the 4? Somebody is sitting right beside you. Let's stop him like this. Come, let's give it the 4. 1. Let's give the 4. 4 more for Nana. 4 more to do more. I didn't hear you right. 4 more for Nana. 4 more to do more. Ladies and gentlemen, the President of the Republic of Ghana. Hey, 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 hey. That's the man. 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 Let me see your hands up. Let me see your hands up. Let me see your hands up. Why? Raise your hands. Raise your hands. Raise your hands. Church.
Chair, Vice President, Second President, Conference Chair, Mr. Vice President, Madam Second Lady, our Second President of the Fourth Republic, His Excellency John Ajikum Kufuor, members of the Council of State, Chief of Staff, Ministers and Deputy Ministers of State, Members of Parliament, members of the National Council of our party, the Chairman and members of the National Council of Elders, national officers and members of the National Executive Committee,
chairman and members of the regional executive committees, chairman and members of the constituency executive committees, MMDCs, members of the Great Oslo Party, fellow Ghanaians, ladies and gentlemen. This year, we lost the services, two of the great servants of our party who have gone to the other side to meet their maker. I refer to the former chairman of the Council of Elders, Mr. C.K. Tedham, and Professor Fred Sai, and others who have passed away. I want all of you to stand up for 1 minute and observe a minute's silence in memory of these great servants of our party. May their souls and all the souls of the faithful departed rest and abide in the bosom of the Almighty until the last day of the resurrection, when we shall all meet again. Amen. It's hot in here. Many of us, including myself, we are hungry. We want to go and have some lunch, so I'm going to be brief. You've heard all the good news, especially from my vice president. So I'm just going to say one or two things. The first is once again to thank all of you for the great work that together we did in 2016 that brought us to government. And I want to thank you again, members of the party, members of parliament, members of the cabinet, for your support for the work of this government. The work of the government is the work of the party. The government that is in office today is the creation of the new patriotic party. It is an NPP administration. I was the NPP presidential candidate who won the election. So it is an NPP administration that we have today in Ghana. And the strong performance of this government that you've heard being described by, they call him the Wale Wale Adam Smith. He's not Wale Wale Adam Smith. He's Wale Wale Mahamadou Bawumia in his own right. He has given you a very good idea of the work of this government. What it means is that we have placed ourselves in a position to go for victory in 2020. 2020 is going to see another emphatic victory of the new patriotic party in the elections of 2020. I have not stayed all these 3 years only in Jubilee House. I've been traveling around the country consistently to see for myself where we are. Ahafo. Since the short period of the creation of the Ahafo region, I've been there 4 times. Ashanti, in the 3 years, I've been there 29 times. I visited Ashanti. 7 times. Blue East, twice. The Central Region, 14 times. Eastern Region, 10 times. Greater Accra, countless. Northern Region, 24 times. Northeast, 3 times. Savannah, 4 times. OT Region, 3 times. Upper East, 11 times. Upper West, 8 times. Volta region, 6 times. Western region, 17 times. And Western North, 6 times. I know all of Ghana, and I've been visiting and visiting and visiting. So, you don't have a president who's just sitting in his office. We have a president who is seeing what is going around in Ghana. And what I've seen, which encourages me, is the strong support of the Ghanaian people for the work that we have done all over the country. Everywhere that I go, I am being met by large crowds of enthusiastic people. They're the ones who began this cry, 4 more for Nana, 4 more for Nana, 4 more for Nana, 4 more for Nana. So, the 2 ingredients, unity amongst ourselves. Unity amongst ourselves. In April, we're going to select our members of parliament, our candidates for our sitting, the constituencies where we have incumbent members of parliament. It is extremely important that this process goes on in a sensible, peaceful, and serene manner. The whole country will be looking at us. We are the party in government. And we shouldn't go and do this exercise with a lot of biting, backbiting, and fighting and unnecessary. It is the victory of the party that matters. It is not the victory of any individual. It is the victory of the party that matters. And I want all of us to bear that in mind. Without the victory of the party, we wouldn't be sitting here like what we're sitting here today. And we all should remember that the party is bigger than each and every single one of us, including myself. This party is over 70 years old. It's over 70 years old, and we've been through a lot. We went through the difficulties of the First Republic. We've been through the various coups d'etats that have come out, but each time we have come out stronger. And today we are as strong as we have ever been in our history. So we have a responsibility. We have a responsibility. And the responsibility is that the transformation of Ghana that the people of Ghana are looking for cannot take place without the NPP in office. Our party is the only party capable of engineering and masterminding the transformation of Ghana to a prosperous and forward-looking country and economy. The NPP is the only party in our present situation that can do that. So, let us stand together. We are not each other's opponents or enemies. Our enemy, not enemy, but our opponent, our competitor, is the National Democratic Congress. The party under its flag bearer that is seeking to return to Ghana, to power in Ghana. The question that the people of Ghana are going to ask in 2020 is, what are they coming back to do? What are they coming back to do? What is the program? What is the program of the National Democratic Congress under the leadership of John Dramani Mahama? What was the program? What is the record that they're coming to defend in 2020? 3.6% rate of growth, negative growth in agriculture, negative growth in industry, high inflation, high deficits, IMF program. Is that what they're going to come and defend in 2020 and bring themselves to power? That program, the Ghanaian people have already rejected that program. And there's no other program in its place. So we have a responsibility to stay together. To stay together. And with that, I am very, very confident by the grace of the Almighty, that on the 7th, 8th of December 2020, we're going to hear once again good news in Ghana here. The Electoral Commission will declare a victory for the NPP presidential candidate and for the New Patriotic Party in the elections that are coming forward in the year 2020. May God bless you all. Onward to victory. Onward to victory. 4 more for Nana. 4 more for Nana. 4 more for Nana. May God bless you all. Thank you.
Keep standing, 4 more. Let me see your 4 more. All delegates to the round pavilion just opposite for your lunch for 30 minutes, and then we move to the rally grounds. 4 more for Nana. 4 more to do more.
Charlie, thank you very much. We would like to thank the national organizer and the planning committee and the party ground forces for putting together this event. This event didn't happen out of nothing.
Trade fair NPP conference party His Excellency Akufo-Addo na no patch say for do na kan kasentino one kasa pi na body kan tia wan say wo hwe be yemfie miensa oba ban mu a nema hodo de gu akom nema hodo waye no ama Ghana ye kwa ne manya sabukuma kora na wachi ama Ghana mu a enya sabukuma kora mantan bi ani ho a wakọ ho penkro de onko ho kora no be ye imprenu ebi impre be edu nson edu enwotwe edu baako ene de tete saa na tro kan say said amanfo esu friend say wo mo sanfa fie na nka wo no enyo no no kan na mo no Ghana fo nyina na e kasa ntina ono so wo kasa sa Ghana fo fa fie nan enka ne fie ho enfa mo na enyo no kwa na obu oman no yompanyifo do a wondo nim die no ma ho de eta na hyema otum ebu oman no wo mo baako ene owura baafi eye free zones authority nka ne na ye board and as say the free zones authority o kwancha po pani a woda no eno no kure ya so new jabin eye Kufuor na ni abere say wo betumi akotu franka as parliamentary candidate edema NPP amayoko no ede corporate 2020 election tin say eje sekuma bafi wa ba be hwe conference bi wo hwe ahokeka mo de sa dwumadie no wo hu ni say
Medasi be minya Edagabna and na sekese ba command station no adwuma mo bof and papa sisi mem wo se meni ashada afakakra chance ye de hu jimu se boa ma party now organize a conference so na yefe na ho kan there is unprecedented in the history of the party ultimu say party 4 from the north to the south obia ni abred in hu jimu ama program ye in ekosu ye pa this conference has been one of the best conferences over the years apart in organizing under the leadership of the national organizer Mira Samia Uku. And the Ahokano Echo Ye is say party 4 and Asso Omambu and Nandogwa Wabu so far party 4 near so and you are Nandogwa Kufuor aye. And the Oba so for the Chidom, Namayi Biama conference Nakoso, then crashes and the Mayan. Actually, say the president is willing and eager to forge ahead for the future, to win elections and bring more to Ghana. That's why we are saying 4 more for Nana. We are giving 4 term for 4 more transmission and other bigger transmission for the future.
Befi, you bet me I say baby I want say a play very important key role edema aban no san kronkro betuma modjuma na betuma gina wo hono no niam do ben na mo ba ya mo ben na soronko anu che betuma sisu dia ka say free zones authority dia mo ye ne sese no e chen dia na e wo ho kane
ye ba ni beto say na free zones ya de but obia be dia dance on Ghana has sese ya no ya sesa free zones aduma no ya change the face of free zones. The concept has changed. Ultimu say can not because we one on nim free zones no want to the air cry and so near and then not done quadroman not done Akufo-Addo that roba and the power yenti and the juma ye quantity Yama will be here who the free zones here, and you pay tentacles. We are setting up offices. We are bringing in very good investments in Bangana, and our free zones concept the MPA. And then that's how we are one of the biggest private free zones ever. I have a greenhouse, and that's a bright way free zones. I ever prom ever of Vinya. So company where bay the site on go fat almost about 100 companies are operating within the free zones. I just said the concept is doing well now in Ghana. Abino, media concern the bank of Jabana too. Now your future is so bright. I mean, in making the countries more viable for business and also attracting a lot of good investment and also creating more opportunity for people who are not working to get jobs.
Ora Befi meda wasipe ora Befi free zone authority kwanche for panie chire beba me yedi nko das papa adwuma de no anya nko na wie ye si ya wie ha de afai ana ya mampani ene na be de eche ene party ni nyina akopa bia ka no mo wie a on be kwa bonti mu akokwa rally kase pa enya sem ko ma kwati UTV yeso atwen ne ebedi achire fie a ye ko ne akokwohwe se de host yi etie na ye de ho ama ne bo Abraham ti atwen ho abehye ba ye be kwa bonti ye de mo ase.
Oh yeah,
President Akufo-Addo, please, all delegates conference, raise your hands. Your handkerchiefs must be out.
Mr. DJ, let the music go on. Let the music go on.
Two. Hello.
The President of the Republic. 4 more. Yes. Oh, Fatal. Now you guys gotta move. Yes. Oh, Fatal.
Lumba.
Up.
Lumba. I'm in Lumba.
Up.
Two. Hi. Give me Lumba.
Thank you. Mr. DJ, thank you.
Mr. DJ, thank you.
We're still having problems with those of you standing on the stage.
Please.
Mr. Man, you got to sit down.
The Commander-in-Chief is in our midst.
Hey, don't stand here. I say everybody leave the stage. Hello?
Yay!
Let me see your 4 fingers.
Four fingers up. 4 fingers.
4 more for
fingers.
Nana. When I say 4 more for Nana, you say 4 more to do more. 4 more for Nana.
4 more to do more.
4 more for Nana.
4 more to do more.
Joe Boy.
Members of Parliament, DCEMCs, Party for Ayeshiam, Memamunina, Obia Monsamano. Na ansa na mekasa no me pese me twema dwene ba bibi ba ko peso enna mu furi he akwa obi a waye na dwene se o mi de me nya ahwe nti me nto aba no o kwa wo de fa Jubilee House anim wo fa Jubilee House anim a no wa hwe common green grass senia asia ye green na wo hwe 2015 2016 Mahama green grass are brown grass. And no natural the difference between NPP and NDC. And simple. What do you do? What do Jubilee House anymore? Green grass and some years say green. Net to any ebu compo every 2015, 2016. Common green grass. Now you brown grass. And nipa now I brown grass no. Montier na bakosem. Why assemblyman would groom? Or you're a member of parliament 8 years? Or you're a deputy minister for communication? Or say minister for communication? Or be vice president in Fiensia? Or the president in Fiemienu? Say nipa way and a man of mine Ghana Butuya and Rantiani Mabawa. No munya jumanya. Koti kuobi a friend unemployed graduate association. Sa papai and na yadi o man share in sa. Odi free. President Kufuor. Adwuma power ye free. IMF mu. Osadi and sako shemu. Amuntie abakosem. Na sa ukọ na wo se wo nto aba. Esebe na omiru. Yeah. Mosi papa yi no mo kasa wa ya akokora ba e brantie tumi nya dwuma ye abrantie ebesi so ene mrantie nya dwuma nye de hi na ope good President Mahama the dwuma dia wodi ye bie ni se ukotema porto a ene Ghana fo enya dwuma nye If you say agreement or sign with Meridian Post Service, MPS, Bolare, President Kufuor started all corner, Oja 42%. Mahama Bresono, Oko sign at the 2 million Ghana shares, no some on 15%. AM Minister Tietia of Free Mikrum, Central Region, Honorable Sema, Mumo Semano, Abrantiana idea. On your money, see a knee. I feel only free 15%, I got 30%. Now, some more President Kufuor, no one knew a man and see her. Mahama Ba, or bet Tongan and Nadia Mabrafono, if he said, Niantia makers and said, say any 42%. Now to me, toy shares, Manica 15%. A year container terminal so, or the my MPS for 95% shares. Gapoha, our 5%. Minister Ikoka said, Ompany, no more sissy government, you empodo, 20%. Muntie, we have mental slavery. Let us liberate ourselves. And we can only do that under President Akufo-Addo. Mahama can never liberate Ghana. If he said, me oho, me who let any be. Holland, France, and 2 other European countries. Ambassadors natural letter. And the Prime Minister say, "Woman pray, and money increase shares for Ghana, and a Ghana for men Yajumaye." Mahama for you. Oko Equatorial Guinea. Oko sign for gas. Equatorial Guinea best about my gas. Sign gas no. Mahama breso 15 years no. Or signed for $2.5 billion. President Akufo-Addo said, no, Yantiasia, Argentina gas, 15 years for $2.5 billion. Oko negotiating the same contractor, you signed $2.5 billion, and then Oma Tisua about $1.5 billion for 15 years. Ebia Muntie, your Italian company, E&I. Mahama no Madaruma. Oma kwaji IFC Fosika. IFC. Obi ayania to gas we krom. The most expensive gas. Ubato ewo wiase babia Ghana. E&I agreement signed by Alex Mode. GMPC. Emma and Minister of Finance o mumi entinasi. Na yania to gas idie. Sabuo we Yantimi and Tom Mayan Kofo. Nania the free Equatorial Guinea ban, Yaton 7 cents. NDC Fabraso almost 13 cents. 13 cents. And this our crack gas, crab, crumwa, a year chance of wow to gas. So who call independent power producers now? Almost a doom so by and Omuko say agreement. Agreement sign as high as 17 cents per kilowatt hour. We are now our start to fuel. And the amount and the generating power. And until electricity war. A cost your tears to cramp on womb feeling. Mahama for you. Where in Minister of Finance, under the instructions of President Akufo-Addo said no. Negotiate with these independent power producers. And one hour bank of Waba, almost from Ghana, eminent and painful, and what Ghana have won in Mediano. Sir, Omonko Kanjira President Akufo-Addo say, Mawani Omunya negotiation, am I so? You know why? Because Omo invested $750 million. Now, on not the World Bank, the subsidiary company, International Finance Corporation, protected $750 million. Ghana, the entire Petro Sumawa, and yet, agreement on sign $2.5 billion a year. Out of the $2.5 billion, you know, $1 billion, you know, yet you go, if you say, and yet, power ye here. Now, agreement in it, take or pay. Take or pay, no chance. Say, what talk or do, or yet, power new year, what po, Mahama say, what bet you, 18 years. into 40%. $1 billion. Do you know what $1 billion could have done to save the youth? Your beautiful faces here. Wait, only pa. One man on your man opportunities to say. Let me catch it, I will say. And fear to do a wedding or politics. Namikai Bako. Or say President Kufuor criticizing her. Now only President that. And you want trying, nobody President who are criticizing. This same man now is out of power. Obakachira will say, first ready, well, who yansa and more money ye, name and Eddie Obebu money ye. Now they are Yanim Cosro. Yahoo Yanim Cosro. Namuntia Obia. Now per second term. Or the best. Ninyansa and in the Bibia Gusu. So be winning second term. And Ukraine will lose over 1 million votes because of a member money. A member money, our boy Yentino, and Yatutiano. Na Sabre na no per second term Pono, want me a more mine, Nenua, what to Manua, maybe then you're done as you got a bed. At Dubai, down or toy 57 floor. Niniano down in the boat, you know, Mutoyan. Almost the Tina Krum have beer Juma. Tisani ye beer Jumaya, ye beer, I may be one ye beer, and Kabimusu Benya Jumaya, and ka unemployment in Kaswati. We are ceremony na and to question Ukrum. Now, what to me, I'm not winning, and who is that? Say, Northern region, Takbombe, yeah. Just a me, Mahama, free them. And to me, see what, me who see what. 7 months will be up, I want to me out here. A chimney, a full plane. I got that bomb. And there, or the Asumdia, about Northern region. Now we are say, because you fear me and son, Monsieur Yansa. And to Papa who go school free. Now Papa a minister. And so free a free education to call not. I call Tamale Secondary School. Walk to school free. Edu abiso. Edu abiso. Edu abiso no abeko school free. Wosi anu dia won pere. Mesramo. Se enu so a wo dia dwene wo faase a enke ya be fro se na Grace wa pass esiminisika enti buame enne Akufo-Addo ayi afiri ho enne wonana enka wo kotua ni school fees enne Akufo-Addo ayi afiri ho ne ayi afiri ho ne kira wo se sika na ka wo di kotua wonana na wo faase school fees no enne ekobotom enti munya nse yenya ahwe yato assembly abano obi awa ji say o say 1 man 5 cities ansa na makoto. God forgive them for they don't know what they are doing. Amemwo papa NPP ebuo mama ru amfi mo ho ma hwe ni ye na sama akoto apa 2020 modo mo sabe gumuti efisa mo manu mo nanam nyina besa betina fie agrim papa ye de bu o man ma mafra to because school free NDC ni bia ni ho bi adwunia NDC for one is yencheni enti yencheni aba na mo pa na yencheni aba na mo pa na dabi ye pe obia obetimi adwene and I see the youth. The future is yours. Etimu free anea. Monko efiefiem. Matthew 28:19. I say, go and make disciples of all nations. Niami kachiatro. Ministers no. Mesramo. Ejuma papa amoye no. Sama kan kire yen ni amohu dawuro. Na wadwene ye wo se wo ye adwuma papa ene obi be hu a oboa momma ye enwuma amaye ewo mo ministries department na aye enwuma papa ensema mi ka kire mo nyina no se man ko ministries wa e ka minim se na ekoso enye transport ministry kwa every ministry is working but the messengers are ya dear Samuel Aircon, ye nim a Juma Papa Moye, Tia Slamo, regional national executives. Mumania must said yes, sir. Munaba Yentia or ministries ni agencies ni so. Namachi and Yuma Pano Moyana Maya, near Siabo Hudu. Namisha Munina.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Akuproko, Namisha.
We are
Tobe.
Ofecho.
Hey, Wabwejuma, Ofecho. Now,
Sarauta.
thank you very much, DJ.
Move on. Ladies and gentlemen, Honorable Sheikh I.C.
Yes.
Joboy. Yeah. When I watch a beer, eh? What was all back home, eh? No meaning what tower. One tower, Nana Addo. Dankwa Akufo-Addo. 4 more years. 4 more years for Nana. 4 more years for Nana. 4 more years for Nana. Nana UAP. If you are going to boy, no, you can eat our pay. You more than name. Kawo me, Nana vote. Kawo me, Nana vote. Kawo me, Nana vote.
Nana go for.
Kawo me, Nana vote. Kawo me, aye. Kawo me, Nana vote. Kawo me, Nana do. Kawo me, Nana vote. Kawo me, Nana vote. Kawo me, Nana vote. Kawo me, Nana, Nashua. You know what I was? Nana ye came in Wojala 2 million. Go, but you are doing you fain, you want you know. You can't see Nana Akufo-Addo away. Why, inshallah.
Netanya de wa, yes,
Tobe. Now we invite the young incoming Member of Parliament for Damongo constituency
Damongo.
Deputy Chief of Staff.
John Mames
Deputy Chief of Staff Samuel Abu Dinapa.
He will speak Gonja.
Zantiwone Jebote Cabre Ankabashire Trade Fiare 2016 Badaban Terma Bantre Abu Jinapo from Northern Region Cabre Kelabu Jinapo for brand new Savannah Region. President Akufo-Addo Bano Hurmuto Mbanye Ankafaref in region since 1981. Na manko efina biku gbonfu Kabre na Akufo-Addo Bano Hurmuto anyagba bitin kange funa anyambiku gbonfu amuso ni 2020 from Bole to Sola to Yape to Salaga to Daboya to Damango. We are going to say a big thank you to President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Anekeke anibi fini kiligina Kabreng Banyito President Akufo-Addo
ni Jabotibu party Kabakakran Bachanito Kabashipti Bachanito Kabukushun Bachanito Amuso 2020 are Aniki Kabetina Urukono Kolina and Chijabotina to and Akufo-Addo to, so that next year this elections is about the youth of this country. And all of us in Ghana, we are going to resolve that the only political party, the only candidate who has the competence, who has the knowledge, who has the program, who has the vision, who has the tenacity, and who can bring prosperity to the people of Ghana is no other than President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Toboy. Four more. Now, we are going to invite the Nima boy, the guy from Nima, the Nasara coordinator. She's a Yimuna Hausan soldier.
Hausan Kanu.
Nasara coordinator Aladi Aziz Futa.
Jaba salamu alaikum. Yazango kudaga anubisa. Yazango kudaga anubisa. Yazango. Allah ya kamuna sauki. Ya kamuna His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. 2016, indeed, former President John Mahama, where muka vote Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, ya koremu yanzango duka mukoma garimu. Yo, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo ya sama President, Yaba Zango, Ministry of Inner City and Zongo Development. Banda wana yete Zango da kanshi saboda aka kira sallah ina ji daga Nima yake kwana, Nima yake tashuwa da aka kare shete yaba Zongo Development Fund. Former President Kufuor ya introduce Yakao Arabic Instructors Allowance. John Mahama ya cancel. Yo, President Timu, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo in Abia, 3,000 people, Arabic instructors in the Kegwana Muna Makaranta yo.
Allahu Akbar.
John Mahama wa Makaranta be da amfani. John Mahama saboda 1 block be ajiye daga Zango ba. His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo ikaje Madina, kaga park na Madina, ikaje Fadama, the city of the national chief imam. Yo, he is in chief imam. They Maulidi, ina ika asro tefni. Albarkati His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo.
Allahu Akbar.
Why in John Mahama? Why Yanzango? Ba mu deserve aimuna asro tefba. Amada dianshi yake so yagoda ama buga ball. Ya kaishi daga Dubai. Yaja ya koi buga ball. Nima yau Zango duka Ghana. Yau umukaje Sunday, umukaje church. Friday shamuje na masallaci. Saboda muna the Christian president and a Muslim vice president. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Alhaji Aziz Futa.
Let's go to Upper West. Let's go to Upper West.
Toboy. Dagati forward. Mumpeja Musa. We invite the political giant of Upper West, Honorable Ambrose Dere.
Kukurudu. Ni meeting yani. Zina imbolki mani yele wulnyi. Charini President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Timia yeketi yellow yele. Bemi yeke santiri party no. Pit.
a party nga ti samine party no SD Dombo na yi Duora Jato Kaleo na yi Kalewa Bika Adama na yi wa Abefa Kabo na yi Lora Mumuni Dimbie na yi Tumua Baloro na yi Lambusea team party no achimbo ye kankonye anebe na tina tutura bona ba yikote nana adodanko Akufo-Addo na wa o ini yele yala kote fuwa yele school yele o ke teaching school SSS mole fu yele kobi yele who want fertilizer planting for food and jobs abe barrier we ke writing for food and jobs be kurati bome tikare pampana nga fuwa yiwa first under President Kufuor tipila male ase awa under President Kufuor ti deni asorten ebe yan kotal yinna doli cheni babil cheni lora cheni nandom cheni hamel a NDC dem na wa bebtera dienene ati wa pampana nga ina ere kurenya fuwa yiwa wade lori tumo cherena asor viela ti chene bana na tahamel ti chana yere chereni fu yele vuni yele electricity ti korene aziza fu yele koni yele ti terene ko bebi sorinyi abuna Akufo-Addo ekote ati bori libir atikori a libir na fana na ya bie school fee ya obena fukori echa ayo bena ubie wa chere nursery pampana ngabe yarona ula chere college pampana ngabe yarona angaza wula ke na Akufo-Addo inderne na gwa wa arati samene na buela gbebori amali anaso tiega ti party nga o yin dangwa Dombo Busia timnia Dombo nibe ni menduru kwa na Akufo-Addo awula ke o territory violon bo to pampana nga boye kwa nibe ni bera NDC ewa tu anana dondako Akufo-Addo ni Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ebe ma la tenkote ni barka yaga 4 more for Nana Akufo-Addo 4 more to do more. Thank you.
Ofecho DJ Skimpe Okay. DJ.
Let's show them. I've not seen the 4 yet. I've not seen the 4 yet.
4 more.
Raise your hands.
Now we are inviting.
No, we are in Greater Accra now. Greater Accra.
We are in Greater Accra.
Yes, Greater Accra.
But we are inviting.
Yes, Anyanso Otum.
We are inviting
specifically
the beautiful #1 diplomat representing the president internationally. We are inviting the Minister for Foreign Affairs. Beautiful, eloquent, intelligent, Shali Ayoko Boche.
Kokrodo. Mini hewale Benjamin lo. Monivim. Nyafane. Heni washe. Heni anukwale kan waken mejeme. Wanako mahie nyelo tomo wa papa Nana Adodanko Akufo-Addo dan. None o minke na kan eji. Kama hie nyelo jiboe. Oba chuni yo mami. Keko chuni ya blochi mami hu. Minta makenya kesi. Wa president le tajeme. Je moko bibi oji le onye ni pakitwa. Ene emise owo abemu no. You will not see Kashi Benik Biko. Cause step outside Ghana. No ban money jile. Mene hefe heni mi macho as foreign minister. Aha mi respect abuo mi. Je ayoko bochu hewo. President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo hewo. Onoti na menya sa respect no. Kawote meetings. ECOWAS o. African Union o. UN o. President ke gbele na bune yue mo fe mo ke obone yue benaka no ni president aka no eno ano no ni Kenya na ke shingmene afe ne ka ha Ghana ne ke shikamba ke wo gbele wo na no wo binoko no aha wo je noko he wo President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo ke bula na ke hale ya blochi mamie no he wo. He wa min panye fai Ghana B NPP B titri nye ha wok pa yue mo baba o e yen jai kasa bebrebe no ya kasa dodo wa yu ocho ni na konoko kangme no party be power obana doko lo u party ni pa obenye bibi President Kufuor ka akeshi ko party ya power ni messenger po jibwe o hia ya no nyam fake party ya opposition ne kwa general secretary lo nukpa ajiboyemi ani emale lo mene gbe na Kenya na wo ministers party onukpa ye nyenyo nye benko wo no bi ni nye hehia anye nye na mene wabi ya school free keje bodi enche obiko alone o nephew ko alone wokunyoko in ya school free ni kwe chuchukwe na kan bed na akwa mono aloje na kan sa this one na kan be too so say to your school fees e won panye fai wanako no kwa NPP won yecho it was but a new year me ni new year no about your me it is an election year he won ya wo fia wo mama wo fia wo how so that we can campaign no one your campaign ojogba NDC nyoko ka abo aka ni pin no fi on FM mi do na bila ka ETS na ma me ba mi na me na baba o na me fe mi na me na nyaka ha ni ame ha no was spirit damping or da bi wo pene eji aka shi party mi ni wo yo ka wo onupa ni nye wo hie je moko bibio ni nke Kenya fanya na nye te ablochi ye nyine ba na gbomoniti President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo o wanu ma jo wo fe ko ni ehie ha wo no ni mi ta ma Kenya ke nye ke edwa asa twa me ko ame nye ha le
Former
to do more. Choboy. Me
Afe ya come Puano. Seaside.
Former to do more. Choboy. Now we are inviting
all the fishermen and the fisher
folks. We are inviting all those on the coastal belt.
Excellent.
Our beautiful, intelligent, eloquent Minister for Fisheries.
In fact, he's also MP. He's also MP for Kufuor. Please, it's important.
Madam.
Yes, here.
MP for Kufuor. Madam Afoloke.
Wakago. Nicola Teminabo. Mina Shona BFA. Mina will FA. Waka will Jamelo. Agonia Jamelo. Inshona Fair Jodi. When Inshona Fair Care. Waka closes here. Afine. Walk below. Poto. Lakai. Waka. 4 more for Nana. Neke nichu mokpakpa neke bahawo. Neke beko. Waka wole ife ena min share afine wole fete ame afe press conference ameke ni chumokpakpa ni His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo kechon ebi afole no keba amefe amena min share amena ke Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo eye yinto kpakpako ke ha wo ni eba ekanya ke le enga ganfomo bini achole na okaiko Akufo-Addo eke game ake esumo game si afole kolioku lelehu echonya ke insona fe eke insona fe wo gamade neke wo kweno lele keje Western region keba ho Central keba Greater Accra keba Volta region insona fe ejodi woke wonto afi eje eko wa Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo wonto former for Nana former mo fe mo ayala neke former for Nana Nyeradon
Former to do more.
Former
To do more.
Former
To do more. Cabo, it's looking like it's looking like we still have to stay in Greater Accra.
It's looking like that.
Yeah, it's looking like that.
But you know, co-MC, this song they keep playing. And crying.
Ofecho, I just say, who yet dodo? Who yet niama dodo?
Why?
Oh, Nasa Nana Kufuor, yeah.
Why? When Kasa dodo?
Oh, say.
Oh,
Mama, Nina Akufo-Addo, unfe ni bicho. Efe ni bicho. Efe ni big gbeye. Efe ni big gbeye. DJ roll it. Naturally, lala ero kon wonu shudu. Manyom no ko de enteni. Afi wati ono. Hold on. Cheshemu. Ehoya bro for Cheshemu.
They say he not go fit do. They say he not go fit chop president. They say free SHS not go fit happen. But what happened? Choboy. Former to do more.
So we are staying in Greater Accra.
And invited
Honorable Tina Ayele Mensah.
Choboy. Kukrudu. Inye mende peshi. Akabini. Akawonye wofe. She wofe chon. Kamoko nabone kabwake. Shikabe okotoku miye. Kamola ke nwange kwa wo biye na meke ya school we. Ni ndumo shine. Be aminite secondary school ima mi mama. Eho machine. Then they can pay 110. Ehami. Mene wa president Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Eke wa yale free. No wa mami meni ba wa mama ka me machine ima na ka shika yo. Shika ya me kotokuya mi. No e wo na ka shika na ba pay wa school fees e ye wo kotokuya mi. NPP government. Le page government ba anye kwa Ghana bia no. Efia mi ake President Kufuor you know. What for free? We cannot go back to maternal care, maternal health care. No, I have for free. Na can back be no for. What for me 15, 16 years ago. Many na can free back be. I'm no mayor free SHS. Na can free SHS here. I'm no one district, one factory. Come go kebwa na factory say. Come like I can get them factory. I can get in my factory. Factory, I don't know about my factory. What 18 months me. Oba machine so me. That no ba me actually me. No one can pick up any man me school. Benny baby share. I'm a man to the factory say me. No, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. E ka man election here. She break a be. I'm a future here. No abane. Next is ni I'm a trash 2012. 2012 na hekwame. Na me trash I go 2013, 2014,
2015, 2016, what about 2017? 2017 non wahe many ametrashia wahe me fam o nu chumomi. No apostle me. No ni your body. Bia me ni wahe nyelo neho. Mama yo jame. Ameya demonstrations. I'm not me pickety neighbor hear me. I'm a like a baby here no come on. Go here no come on. That no your tioshi. Ni Ghana be next school now. Now I'm not make the next school now. Now I'm here no come on ba. No hana me tioshi. Now me care I'm a ya. Go no here me. What here over 54,000. Yeah, do you mommy? Niji nurse for you, doctor for you. Can many choni hospital. Many ambulance ni ba nye. Ne chanchon wa here yellow. E ba gbele na ya hefia he kemin kebo wa he won Ghana washing e ba here e ba je NPP makpanye fai mo na sha ko no mene wa e ba sho no no wa fe wa kaka mene sane wa fe wa na ko e ja ke mene onyame na no chumo wo bo ngbo twihie o ba na no chumo ke NPP che power wa fe wa no wa ta wo wa fe wa ne ba she no meka ha ni MDCB la ka wo the NPP I can't work by everything. A great agba will be work by everything. I can't work by faith. And you might find how she green book on how like but you have no one know about new work a Sophie can have my take bed on. No, I July no. You're not the Liake. What about Jessica Jeheko? She will back Benaka. Bianton never care. 4 more. Why you're not going to call your way jack by way. It's a movement. You can't stop it. It's a movement. It's a movement. You can't stop it. 4 more for Nana. You can't stop it.
Roll it.
Tobai. Now we are going to the Eastern region. DJ, we want to invite one of our eloquent lawyers and member of parliament for the president's constituency and minister
South, you
of
mean?
Works and Housing, Honorable Attack.
Choboy. Abusiafo me shada na me de budget no buy. Na neti amede budget ne ba ne se enkofo bi se yansan fa prodigal son no emra no medi Ghana so sabunim prodigal son na meka no wasem no enkofo bi se yanfa John Mahama ma biem na ohwe budget no a amefa kire mo book no lie page 2 paragraph 12 Sika eye eka Muhammad Jaya no 33 billion Ghana cedis. 33 billion Ghana cedis. Eti anyama bebre ho a se sika wei e wo ho a kiade betumi aye ni a kira o ma ne nyina. Nanso onwa de sika ne nyina ma eka President Kufuor-Addo abo no. Anyama bebre amu ho ne nyina se sika no ye pa na asase yadi kotua ka ne be eti abusuafo afa na President Akufo-Addo oyi ye free amananim na wani asesa no ena me kasa sese President Adaroma yansaka 51 million Ghana cedis a year affordable housing no President Kufuor started here 2006 no Muhammad to me and complete 51 million no ame ya twaso ewo Kufuor-Addo yase ya twaso ewo Tamale yase ya twaso wa eti abusuafo mu tie me si ekoye mistake kakra bi ni ekoka se oh ya ho kire yan me ka kire se adwuma President Kufuor-Addo aye nyina sika wa pe so ame ya ho ato nyina no prodigal son John Mahama was ya ba abedi obedi sika no na ho no 33 billion e ka woto ato aye tua adenti na Ghana muko of betua economy no na NDC abese no na MPP aba abesiesie na fe NDC aba abesa no na MPP abesiesie me se 2012 no say amumuyo die ya ye economy ni ya na NDC abesa no esase yesesa na president Akufo-Addo toaso wo firi wa na MPP atoaso na se ne ba ya Ghana ye benya ye ntoma papa na fira na yakoya nim eti abosuafo 2012 na yeka 2020 asem na yeka no eye tietia ye boy ye humusuo ekofa prodigal san san babiem yanya ejejeje onyame nhyiamu bako 4 more for nana
4 more to do more.
4 more to do more.
Hey.
Call one district, one factory, mommy. Why?
Please.
Hold on, DJ.
Choboy.
Mr. Call one district, one factory,
Choboy,
mommy.
Choboy.
One more. Say, one district, one factory. No.
And
yeah, you may be on. Go home, mommy.
And then the minister in charge of the industrialization program, Honorable. Kojo. Alan. Ceremonies. Yes. One district.
Pa. Bim.
Thank you. Hey, MPP waya. MPP waya. Yenim go. Aye. Abusiafo. Me mamu nyina afihyiapa. Se aban bia no unyina so pa ene wukuoma. Aban bia no wo fa pempa ne wukuoma. Na ene de maba be hunu wa ha sei no. Ba bia me gina me tumani na me hwe akire wa na me hwe nipa gu ha. Aye kuoma na nyame nhira mu nyina. Na the attorney said, enche 2020 ye kwa koto aba. Na said the munyina munim no. Ghana for ye be hwehwe bibia ye ba be gina so a ye de beto aba no. Na oman bia no se betu mpon na konanim a na ejina mpanifo edi oman na anim no omani hunu the vision of its leaders eno na nipa no dodo na ebegina so na omode to aba nti abusuafo me bisa mo se mo hwe the vision of Kufuor and of the NPP na mo hwe the vision of the NDC atimosan is between to say night and day and ameboa anoti Mr. Mo say mo hwe adwuma NPP e baaye ye enya free SHS nko ana planting for food and jobs nko mwate enya one district one factory nko no madodo no amfidi adwuma bebre aye no eno ne anisuade hunu aye the vision of the party no a eno ye gina so aye di bu man na Mr. Mo saban ba within a matter of 2 years na mate say 2020 ye be ye Volkswagen wa ha ye be ye Toyota wa ha ye be ye Nissan wa ha se a na se obi be gina ba bi na kwato aba na unti ase se eya ban a wo adwene bi a wodi bu man no ana se opia no okọ nanim enya sa afai say muti ya say one district one factory obi ho no o ka ho asema o ka ne ya pese ye biebie no ma bisu kakra kira mo the leader of Germany, Chancellor of Germany, your friend Angela Merkel oba Ghana nsem wo ka nyina wo bob Ghana baso no de dika o ka ni say one district one factory na mo ye no eno can't dear Magana, a conanim that tumpo. Obi on not Germany. One no dear Moya Prawa home for so what ya was it won't say. I dare Tosum Vice Premier of China. Or by and Dibusome cry. Was say China and Kosua ye canina a industrialization. And for the human and my China, I bay China and the one and must say one district, one factory, and more cano. And no need idea a Bema Ghana, Macomonim, not Dachi be Amuso, Matmia to say China. Motia also want to say. America, the highest ranking government official of the United States of America, Minister for Commerce, Mimi Kantapata Oba say, number one, idea Oba Okaye, or say one district, one factory, and more yellow, and no, and the Bamaka and Akunanim. Etimania, I'm a sabi yeku mano, a true baby, and yet the main come me meka, and now the President Kwabeka, and now Dr. Bawuya Beka. Eye sabi say kuo mano se mo mutiasia ana mo betimi di nsem no ayeden a kyerɛkyerɛm na mo de awura efie mu 2020 wo kɔto aba nkuntabuo ɛno nti yɛn yɛ waba mu se NDC fo yɛ propaganda masa mo de mo nkoso nyɛ propaganda na mo no yɛ ni a yɛnim sɛ yɛ adwuma yɛ di ɔman na hyɛ nsa yɛ adwuma no de esi yɛ ni sɛ I said, your coffin near the message no call near Bohu Dawro. If you know, be what you want tea, what you're crossing, the Kenya on my rally has said, no one wo, and I will bet me a salmon acco. See a year planting for food and jobs. See a year one district, one factory. Yeah, free SHS. What be so your fisheries. A Juma Sabi Akufo-Addo and NPP. I know. Some of my 4 more years ago, Onya. Ghana will become a different place. Ati mesramo adwuma ne nyina no ejina mo so the information esi edema mo no ye be ma mo na ye gina so na ya kɔ nkurase ye wiewre fie mu na de nsempa na ama no na se esa nyame ebehia ene enduru so a enche ebedu say we are ye kan edu ba bi wo say ye see ye one this one factory ekumfi a factory yantim kanka so say idea me pray one say a free sa factory na ye kan yan commission efiri ho na nye we nko a bro de e kan nyina so nyina nyame ya aduma mu beti nyina o ya me hira mo ya dem ase. Thank you very much, Minister. What I say
1D1F Minister.
Thank you, Choboy. And now we have the national mobilizer, national organizer,
the one and only national organizer of the party,
the commander of the party, Honorable Boy Sabre.
You do all. Supremo, you do all.
Choboy. Hey. And then what the kasa no bebre. Ye tie bi e conference. Ye tie bi so waha. The next time I'm ube unye no, me and na mu fie mu, me ye tie si campaign no mu no. 4 more for Nana, 4 more to do more. Yen cut down, yen more ya buying yen ma pa ya yen Dawro. Na inshallah.
Allahu Akbar.
Ye besia biem wa hayi a December 2020 no. Na afe no na chese ye sa beji ye ni biem ni aka kire Ghana for say ye damase. Me damu nyina ase.
Thank you very much.
That's a wonderful speech. It's a wonderful one. Very short, but very straight to the point.
Precise. This is the discipline of national officers. Now,
what about the general secretary? My goodness.
The most experienced party operative in our tradition. From constituency.
He started from Kolegono. Hey, he started from Kolegono.
Okay, tell us.
In my constituency.
Tell us.
Very well.
Tell us.
But he was my campaign manager.
Tell us.
Powerful
General Secretary of our party, Honorable Tall Bodu. I see educate we
Kukrudu. Kukrudu. Kukrudu.
Me bejina ha. Asida na me de ma New Patriotic Party fo nyina. Fiti ene nansa ebi mu si mu. Efi bolga, efi wa, efi nalerugu, efi tumu, efi boli, efi nkranza, efi kumasi, efi eastern, every western, every western north, every water region, every central region. Mundai ba kukura. Mi adamase machire se. Ejuma mudi share yensa for the past 3 years. Mweni so. Asemba akupe na meka achire mo. In the year 2008, in Myanmar, and within 3 years, President Kufuor years or the interventions be brave by. Not the interventions by, you know. Omu beneficiaries of this intervention, you know, a be no omu complaining. No more doing say, Mekai, in the year 2008, yade mass log by, NDC for no kokachire NPP for manya maslok say masa samutuma NPP bioa on baba beji sika na omudi amamo no ye de amutuma ya ye de sika ne becha mo nti nkofo bebre ekotuma NDC me ka kire mo eniema ye de aba napko ayafa nipa 100,000 no NDC ba munyina mu bekofie NHIS ayeye se NDC sa babio a omo manage economy ni ye ebese gu aye cash and carry se de ye kan nyina free SHS a ye de abey NDC G2 muda omo aye argument sa se ye tumi nye na se ye tumi nye ne ya ye sa di babio a onye ne ebeto awofo so wo memu ha no na benefit a na do danko Akufo-Addo ni NPP Edi abano na NDC for abese no nkwara ya from forestry NDC for ba on bepa momo ejuma pa ye no tibu benya abotre na we akire se NPP no ye do party ni ye pa Nyankopon hira mu nyina ye kɔ fiti ha akɔdi bronya no ye sha afie na se a all constituencies, all police station executives, all electoral area coordinators, ye besha mase, yaso masre, number 2 me akwefie, na niema wasa mu chire mu, eche ye nuano mo ti ase no, but we are chire mu. Na 4 more for nana ye kano, ye the 4 more no amano, na nana adodanko Akufo-Addo, asa ye more for the people of this country. The future of this country is in your hands. I believe strongly, sir. MP before there, yenye dipreko, ye shekai, and the atuaba. Nyankupon, Eshramu nyina, Nyankupon Shramu nyina, Nyankupon Shramu nyina.
Yeah. Chabai.
Let me see this. Let's see this.
Let us see 4 fingers. 4 fingers.
4 fingers in the air.
4 fingers in the air.
4 fingers in the air. 4 fingers in the air. Hobson Adoye, my special request. Wave to the crowd. Wave to the crowd. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
And now.
The Wale. Hey.
And now.
Oh, are they? The Wale. No. Economic wizard.
Exactly.
Is that it?
Exactly.
The Wale economic wizard.
The man from Berga.
That's right.
The Wale man.
They fear him like Kakai.
They fear him like Kakai. Our one and only. The competent, articulate, intelligent Vice President of the Republic of Ghana. Al-Hadi, Al-Hadi,
Doctor,
Al-Hadi,
Doctor,
Al-Hadi, Doctor, Muhammadu, hey, Dr. Al-Hadi Baumia, hands up, 4 more, Hey, Ofeton, Cafe Sikipe. Hey, powerful, Cafe Sikipe. Hey, hey, hey. I be the one that they figure say we don't go do. If you not do what we they keep playing. What's the work of them? I say now who be you? Now come on and do things with them and take. Stand up, she said, woman, be pressure. Just a kind of one I come in and fall. Hey! Choboy! Choboy! Ahanya di!
Choboy! 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 Me pese meka asem kakrebi. Meka sa asem yi o 2008 and 2012. Meka se ube si dan a waye foundation fefefe ato ho na mason fufuro aba o se yemfa sa ejuma ne ma no onim plan no o se obetime esi dan yi na ye de sa ejuma no ema no o start isi dan no ye mane sika se onto cementa no de akowe akonfem You see onto iron rods no they acquire bass branding. Na o see yen hwesa dan yi wo see ni sen no they are two green book mo no they are be kire wo says dan yi esi akọ. Ekodu 2016 yen nyina nim se dan yi de onimisi ebubu ye enyesa oye mesima onime ejuma no enti na Ghana fo countries omusi se ye befa mesim foforo abeye ejuma yi mesina onim plan a obetimi ade asidan yi enti na ye fa mesim foforo isi oba ye wosiesie niema kama wosidan yi eko se okodu roofing level ubenhu a na mason dada no de ontimi nsiye no wobepie biom o se yemfa sa ejuma yi ma no mudi be ma no
dabi
onim plan no mo ma ne ejuma no wentimi anye se obi be wie no kama o se mo mfa ma no wo ye nyina ye nim se ontimi ye nim se sa mason ye a mason of incompetence is an incompetent mason enti ontimi si sa dan yi but ye nyina ye tmehu se the mason of competence, the mason of integrity, the mason of capacity, the mason of vision. Eni Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Oni na esi dan yi emayen. On fire sikan we are confirm no. O si dan yi emayen. Say Ghana for yenim. Say ye nyina ye wo free senior high school education. Ye nyina NAPCO eboa obia. Teacher training allowance ye diaba, nursing training allowance ye diaba. Food planting for food and jobs wo ho. One district, one factory wo ho. One village, one dam wo ho. Postgraduate teaching training allowance, postgraduate allowance for medical students ye diaba. Niema pi na ye. But 2020 dear was is the year of roads. Sa akwan ya yebesi enye green book akwan yo eye fili akwan na yebesi wo Ghana nyina enti Yenina yen dream NDC yenina yenim ejuma omoye yede oman yi hye omosa omo be sei ni nyina nkranfo say amenye chuni male amenye chuni
dagbale
enti yemfama the mason of competence Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. 4 more for Nana. 4 more for Nana. 4 more for Nana. We thank God.
Thank you. And now, please.
Release the everybody on the stage, please. Let's get up.
Everybody off the stage.
Let's get up. Everybody off the stage.
Everybody.
Mr. DJ.
The Vice President is giving
everybody
a standing
off the
ovation
stage
by the President. Everybody off the stage. Please.
Let's use our hands. Let's show the 4 here. 4 more.
Take out your mobile phones. All your phones out. Please.
Hello.
Please.
Let's get 4 more. 4 more for
Nana.
Let's get 4 more.
The stage,
Let's get 4 more. Let's get 4 more. Let me see your hands up. Raise your hand to the air.
Raise your hand to the air. The greatest president of our time.
Wonderful.
Prince Abudani. The greatest of the greatest. The leader. The man who is taking us. That's right. 4 more banana. The African president. The man who is making progressives across the African continent are proud. Prince Abudani, Nana Addo Dankwa, Kufuor.
Thank you very much.
Yes.
Choboy.
His Excellency. The young people want the Ofecho song. It is a powerful song.
Ofecho, Mr. DJ.
Ofecho. Don't Muhammad K.W.P. Ofecho.
DJ, roll it, Daniel.
Roll it.
Let me see the 4. Hey.
Yes.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Mr. DJ. Thank you.
Alphonse.
Yera. Freddie Blay, NPP Titrani. Ora. Baumia Nene Yere. Mira Hofer Rebecca. Hey! And in Penny 4. And Rianom. Adumre. Maybe buy maybe there be kete. The say the dika me baba mamwe free shapa. Na me de madisra den so atumanim. Safia ebe. Ya baba ye niam mienu. 2016 ya ma ye fie 9. Akabako ye wie. Ebinum kasa te say ye ba ye di 8 years in 3 years pen ye ba be di akaya baako na be stress adwuma ya hyase aye ahoden fam so mema sem so no ye nkoso saa ne mfa kɔ awieye na afi made said ye mienu na abaye ba betoi na me ba beto Ghana for anim say adwuma me ne ma ba ya ba be ye de adu be mpompon so akire pa akakra Yeah, mommy, 4 more years. Now, me friend. No. Now, they're back where me here, Sampa. Some of Kaya 2016. Yeah, Baba to Abam. Only Prime Minister Kaya, yeah, you're John Mahama. If you know, adwuma a wayɛ wɔ kwan ho ɛwɔ Ghana ha no Ghana back on unprecedented infrastructural development. Some okay. What can say so manua ɛyɛ true. You go ka all say eh. Na adwuma wɔka so wayɛ. Na me anim, na me sie nka no kra. Me chi Ghana mu a me hu saa ɛkwan papa a wayɛ. Some okay dey ɔka kyerɛ me. Ɔsɛ me tibi kaa akyi no mada ɛno nti na mehu kwan pa nanso Onyankopɔn ebue kwa maame foro Ghana bedwa kɛseɛ a mehyɛ ase sɛ mekyi ɔman mu no baabiaa mɛkɔ baabia sɛ ɛyɛ Srem sɛ ɛyɛ Volta sɛ ɛyɛ Western sɛ ɛyɛ Eastern ɛna nkraya koraa no wodo ahemfie bi a asɛm baako a wɔde bɛhyɛ aseɛ de aka na yɛ kwan yoo yɛ kwan ye kwan I'm say open is why ye kwan so baby a meko no e kwan asem an ye de tata me na say no kreso ye kwan na aden na kwan ho asem kwa e na nipa bisa na de dey yakra wom o kona utwe krokro num no baby na obi ejira kwan so na wo ho kwan no wo ho kwan no chese enye no na ho de wafa mu aba me say afia ebe ye ba be ye kwan me nkase be ye ni nyina na de dodo na kese na ehia no ye ba be ye ne ye nso a mo a na mo be hu si aye enye green book mu ene ye ba be ka cho se ya ye kwan na ye kwan mo a mo di bani e ba be hu se ya ye kwan no nye me nkyira Ghana fo anim e be di ntro kyira mo mama nim se menye mama be gyan ka se maye Sade ne every menu me ba for ave de to so mienu school asemi every time am me boss so say Yakopon ma me kwan na me ba me pese me we bie kwan ma ye ma ne nyina atumi akọ school no when me nyi hu agyinye nwura the get first na electoral gimmick afi ye ntumi nye ye be ye kra di mfie duonum ene betumi aye ikasa no bebre e sikasa say ni enso say na say utumi wo say woni age atomo ye ngi ntomo de ye kan ne say ye ba be review policy no now review your policy ye can policy and I will say review your policy no be a oka say ompe na oka so review na nim de oba be ka kire e say oba be twam no nyesa ye ba be tena o me na twam ba be twam ye mpene no na empene na tena se ye ba be twam ye mpene no na empene na tena Ghana fo empene e me ba be twam school ade na ye de aba no ye call me say wa I deserve esro no a na e call give him sa na school ade no free senior high school policy is a policy for the development of our country. We're not going back on it. We're not going to have it reviewed. We're going to continue with it. We're going to improve on it. We're going to develop the infrastructure so that we can develop the human capacity of our country. That is the position of the new patriotic party and of its president, Nana Akufo-Addo. No review today, no review tomorrow, no cancellation. Now, you say the ATNs, you say, Yamaya Ding, I hope me breso. Eche Mahama breso. Hey. Then I hope you know about this. food prices in Ghana today. Not only do we have a situation food than we've ever had, certainly in the last 20 years. More food. We also have the lowest food prices for over a decade in Ghana today. The lowest in West Africa. Amongst the lowest food prices in West Africa today are the food prices here in Ghana as a result of our program for planting for food and jobs. Now I say food prices above from one. No, more deeper. And more deeper. Electricity prices above form. Food prices above form. No, I know more deeper. I know more deeper. We also grass school fees and so on. You just our propaganda no. You just our propaganda no. One any baby papa bika and you dem sa a hotel kasa no enam. You dey nim no kra AC wo memua. The next year there the minister say me can say me bibi ameya no. Twedi ampo Nyankopon na daroma. The battle is still the Lord's. The battle is still the Lord's. Miss Seno, Safi Beba, about 8th of December, the electoral commissioner, I was say here, Jumapay, Yehu, Ejuma, district assembly elections. Problems beyond my home, unlike previous years, some I know. The Nimse Obetumi as ye share Pama, the Miss Say trouble we no boss no kanya. Asampa the be free na no ba. Said the 2020 presidential and parliamentary elections, the candidate of the New Patriotic Party, Nana Addo Akufo-Addo, has won the presidential election on the first round, and there's a majority in parliament for the New Patriotic Party. And yet me try a Juma panel so and yet me Uganda ko the name Emma Ghana so about be Jane na so pa. Mubabu ami was eduma so ana. Mubabu ami was eduma so ana. Mi hiamo moa, momwane, monta mechi na mentwe ye eduma na mfa so emre Ghana. Onyakopon Onyagobo emfresh akese to yenyina so na me mam afrishia pa sonko na afie ebe so no ebe yenkunim dia afi ama yenyina Onyagobo hia mo bako madam se papa thank you.
Four more for Nana, 4 more to do more. Kamal, hold on, hold it. Closing prayer. On behalf of the National Chairman, the General Secretary, and the National Planning Committee, we want to thank all of you for attending this conference and attending this rally. We wish you all the best. We ask God for traveling mercies for all delegates. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, and a happy, exciting New Year 2020. Chobai! Closing prayer.
A'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajim. Bismillahir rahmanir rahim. We thank Almighty Allah for this day. We thank Him for giving us a gift that indeed has shown a vision in this country. We thank Him for giving us the President, Nana Addo Akufo-Addo. Whatever evil that men plan, Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala shall foil it. Allahu la ilaha illa huwa hayyu qayyum la ta'zuhu sinnatu wa la nawm lahu. Ma fi samawati wa ma fil ard. من ذا الذي يشفع عنده إلا بإذنه يعلم ما بين أيديهم وما خلفهم ولا يحيطون بشيء من علمه إلا بما شاء وسع كرسيه السماوات والأرض ولا يؤوده حفظهما وهو العلي العظيم. اللهم صل صلاة كاملة وسلم سلاما تاما على سيدنا نبينا محمد الذي تنحل به القد وتنفرد به الكرب وتغدى بها وتنال به رغائب وحسن حوات ويسس الغمام وجيكا وعلى آله وصحبه في كل لمحة والنفس بعدد كل معلوم لك. اللهم آمين ثم آمين. السلام عليكم ورحمة الله.
Thank you very much, Ofechon. And that will be out. So we'll be out of here. Ladies and gentlemen, departure formalities. Departure formalities is very, very important for this conference and rally.
let's still stick to it. The President of the Republic is begging leave of us, followed by the Vice President of the Republic. Ladies and gentlemen, the ministers would follow suit. Party elders, party executives. Thank you very much. DTC.
DTC.
DTC. Mr. DJ, you can release your song now and let's go on. Oh, Fecho.
Hey. 2. What? 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 Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
The son of Kufuor, the man leading the Green Revolution.
What? Joe. What? Warrior. Let's go. What? What? What?
I had the Mama Musha United Television, some of Munina Babio at the bar trade fair, and NPP Mayo Kono, a year or more conference. Trade fair no ye de nyina ebesi da se PSA Emma boafo abo ayen ma ye tumdi dwuma die brɛ mu moko so ahwɛ ye esanse 2020 edim sɛ bebrebe kɔ se ba ye de nyina bebrɛ mu ye kra mu nyina ada mu nyina ase